All right. Figured that would happen. It's not right. All right. Figured that would happen. Let's see. Oh, now that it's bright, it's easier to see where to go.
Franco is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Franco. Yeah, this is why I came here.
Tommaso Bando 1 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Thomas. Yes, I'm trying to get to level 1, then level 2. In the meantime, I finally get to play. Well, I finally gotten around to finishing God of War. It's a really nice looking game. Of course, the fact that it came out for last gen means that it was even nicer looking. Oh, the impression was even bigger then. So Dakota, I think I don't know if you finished it. I haven't. Dark hasn't played it, but I mentioned to Dark before that God of War, the new one, is more personal, more definitely more personal. The previous ones were more rage-induced combat, and I guess there was less personal connections to the characters, except for a few like Athena and so on.
All right.
You might actually want to play God of War 3, and the other ones, I guess you can just view cutscenes if you're curious.
Yeah, I'll play God of War 3.
Let's see. Alright, let's see if I don't think it lets me go beyond this. This is just like an artificial barrier.
I'll be right back.
So Dark, you there?
Yeah.
So what game do you want to play more? This God of War that I'm playing, or Days Gone?
Judgment. Lost Judgment.
You still haven't beaten that?
Nope. Game's
Wow.
got a lot of side content to do.
I mean, you've been on that
Mm,
for like not a year, but you've been on
a
there for a
while. I'm
while.
just taking my time on it. Not a year. The game came out back in October, November. Probably 3 or 4 months.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I might as well go here then. I feel like this is something I'm gonna regret. Hidden Chamber of Odin. Okay. Oh yeah, that. I can't even do that yet.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, Should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
There's more to see in this realm, but can't do that much of shit right now.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Good.
There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Saying just
Fafnir was a,
subscribe.
shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead, I think.
Oh, sorry.
No, no need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Oh, damn.
And what can I do for you? If you're not in a hurry.
Well, time to leave this realm. I can figure out the path forward.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Well, that's interesting.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Jotunheim. Vanaheim.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Well, no.
What did you do?
It's better. What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Wait, what?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves. Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Oof. Hey there, Blue.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
You've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
He's too damn big.
To work it is. In Virginia?
Yeah, this is the one.
Oh, you make up your mind?
Alright, let's keep going. Should really replay God of War 3 as well.
Way back to the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice. Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Okay, here we go!
Ooh, whoa, whoa, alright. I think I throw him down.
Rebecca! Well, worth a shot.
What is this new? Oh, those fast ones. Yeah, they are.
I still can't read these. Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
Very
Saves us some
good.
time.
Oh, I have to go all the way. Wait a minute. Do I? I guess it's the long way we're going.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Enemies ahead!
Whoa.
Sindri's Skyway card is still down there, if you don't feel like climbing.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
What is here? Oh yeah, I already fought here, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I did. That was the long way.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
I feel like I'm close to where I left off the last time I played this, but the last time I played this, I wasted a lot of time just wandering around.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Of course, I don't remember how many hours
You got this, Rev. You got this.
I initially put in.
I'm a little tired out, bud.
Alright.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
Can't see shit.
It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
Prepare yourself.
Right, I know what I need here. Oops.
Maybe the riddle will help.
Maybe the riddle will
What does
help.
it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Hi there, Annabelle. I don't know here. Wow, really? That sucks. Why would anyone want to hack your Twitch account? Oh yeah.
Betray us. To me.
Why are we leaving? Pretty sure the way
I
up to
put,
the mountain is inside.
I put precautions on mine. I like it. To make it a lot difficult for someone to just try to log into it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to get the other light, aren't I? If I can find another one. Might be here. Or.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Guess I have to find the second one then. Yeah. We're gonna get another character before that, though. Unfortunately, I don't know how much they're gonna support Avengers. Alright, it's an Echo character. Maybe Elena, or Black Widow's sister, or maybe it's, I don't know. We'll see. People are speculating.
Zap?
That's sad.
Cave? Weird.
Oh, yeah. Try shooting it. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna support Avengers, so this might be the last year we get new content. But we'll see. I mean, you know, they supported for 2 years, so that's good, but unfortunately, because it wasn't as successful as they were hoping, and that's on them. They released it too early, they released it a bit too buggy, and it should have been more open world like a Destiny. That's on them. You know, it's a flawed game. I do enjoy it. I really enjoy it, but it's a flawed game.
Is and is an open world. Like, some of the areas are very confined in tiny spaces or have loading screens between them. Because the games do, because a lot of the areas do use a lot of assets. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it's server-based is also a horrible idea. Because then, like, the console itself has to run twice as fast to keep up with what something else is putting out.
Yeah. I was thinking of actually, not this year, well, I was thinking of maybe this year actually starting slowly to get into Destiny, because I really enjoy the raids and not even the PvP. It's not the PvP, because I rather play Dark Souls or, I guess, a new Elden Ring for PvP. But I enjoyed the raids and the challenge of that, so maybe I'll do that. I'll play Destiny, because there's no other game I can think of that's still popular and has, well, not counting an MMO, you know. But I also don't want to. I know Destiny or Bungie has a freaking bunch of you know, DLC type shit that I don't want to spend a shit ton of money. So there's that.
Oh, how do you think that got up there?
Oh, there it is. DC Universe Online. I've seen some gameplay of it. It doesn't interest me. So I'm not
This place
into
must have been important to the
DC.
Giants. It's like they're testing us.
Not really into DC much. There was a Marvel version of that that's updated with
Okay.
you know,
That
and
looks right.
graphics for this gen. I would probably try it out. There are other Marvel games coming out too. Wait, before I even do that, get off the, yeah. You shoot this one. You go to the new Batman game?
Still no help.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Pizza? The new Batman pizza? Never heard of it.
What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants need to test us further.
Little Caesars has a Batman pizza. That's weird. I guess inspired pizza. For limited time, I'm guessing.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
Yes.
That helps, right?
Oh, it makes everything brighter. That's for damn sure.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
Yeah, like I was mentioning before, like with the old God of War, it's epic boss battles, quick, a lot of action, not a lot of deep story or personal like relationship the way this one is.
Small for giants.
This one is more.
Why do you laugh?
No, you're talking about Kratos, God of War.
I am always serious.
Yeah.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Interesting. A rat. But yeah, both styles are good. They're almost different genres. I can definitely see why people were saying that this is like the mature Kratos. I don't want to go there yet. There's practically no exploration in the old God of War though. It's pretty linear. Some side stuff to get chests and to upgrade your health and so on, but otherwise regular linear and relatively short. Let's see what's over here. Well, when you finally play God of War Dark, I would avoid buying shit, at least in the beginning, because you could just find better shit in the world anyway. More armors and so on. Definitely upgrade your axe and the bow and yeah.
And I looked at my girlfriend and said, "Hey, honey, look, a garbage can." That's looking a little sussy. Ding, 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 ding.
Wait, what? What the hell's going on?
Reenacting the famous Stop Posting Among Us movie.
That you rest.
Sussy. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding.
Wait, you were saying, Doc, you don't know about what? I mean, I was talking about Avengers and...
What was it? So games like Avengers, after a while, they'll lose a lot of their player base. Just kind of...
Yeah, it's already happened, yeah.
It's not even because again, that's kind of how the gaming market is. Like games like Destiny 2, it's telling you a story.
Now
Like, that's most games. The games have to be good to really keep their player base.
It's like WoW. WoW has been a long-lasting MMO, and the only reason it hasn't completely and totally failed or bummed out yet is because there's still some shills, I'm gonna call them, who are still interested in and invested in the story and content they get.
Yeah, also, like, since it's like a subscription, they have every incentive to keep adding more stuff. When it comes to a game that doesn't really have the paid subscription, element, they don't update it as much, obviously, because they can't. They're working on a sequel and so on.
I mean, a game like Avengers, you'll eventually reach the end of your gameplay loop of what you can handle. And I'm not even saying this like I get it. The game's probably fun for you, Rap. I'm not gonna shit on the game completely, but the game probably substance-wise, it was too slow on content at the beginning, from what you've told me, and the content coming out now is either
This,
been a little too late, little late, too little, too late. You know, like adding in all that stuff at this point would have been better at the earlier stages, and maybe they should have delayed the game by a few months to work on heavy development time.
Yep.
Yeah, the game would be better if Spider-Man came out and looked at the camera and then said, I think
Okay, you know what would have been better? If Spider-Man would have came out and he would have given you the peace symbol.
that was my last poster. Spider-Man swinging by Uncle Ben's raising. Tony said that's a little sus.
Yeah?
Adequate.
So Dark, did you get the Archer in the event, or you're not pulling for her?
I tried the pull.
I got it.
I tried one pull and used some tickets. That's cool.
I got 2 servants after the ruler, John de Arc. It does not
Ooh.
expect John de Arc.
Yeah, good pull.
But I'm not gonna level her up. I already have another ruler.
Mm.
Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding.
Don't worry, I have Marth from Fire Emblem.
Mm-mm.
I am a cat.
It even happens with really good games like for example No Man's Sky. I'm not really playing it much now. I mean, I'm waiting for an update to see what happens. But eventually that game will also die down. Although the building aspects give a lot of people more replayability. Since I'm not a big builder, that's not gonna keep me that interested. Hello.
I didn't know that was there.
I didn't. What am I gonna do with this crystal? Oh, hello. You know what's messing me up in God of War? That the dodge button is X and not circle. So I keep pressing a circle by mistake. Like if this is Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls. I should be dead, what the fuck? No, you're dead.
Boy,
Yes, sir. interesting.
Where is it?
Should I take this with me? I don't know.
Boy, another light crystal.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Dead and ancient.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is a lot of bodies.
Yes, it is. Let's backtrack. I think that's the only way forward. Yep.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they looked like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah, lucky for us they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Read it.
Sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
All these squirrels.
Boy,
I've seen this language before. Why would someone hide a library?
It came from here, so let's go this way.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Hmm.
The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Razlir. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Let's go down there, but well, let's go down here.
Huh?
No, I'm just something in the game. I'm just looking at. Oh, I see. It's a shortcut. Oh yeah, Cadell, the new games for Plus. Have you seen them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These suck.
I'm not really interested in anything that it's offering.
Yeah, I'll put them on my list, but I'm not gonna play any of them. I mean, I already
Kinda
played the.
gets better stuff than we do.
Ooh, it's down here. Fidel, what do you think about them buying, Sony buying Bungie?
Nothing of value was lost.
I wanted to buy Konami. That's what I wanted to buy.
Come on, I was just.
Companies just buying companies nowadays.
Yeah, but at least Sony would do something with those IPs from Konami. And Bungie, it's only really does Destiny.
Mm.
I mean, I'm sure they'll do some more stuff, but yeah. Oh, I wouldn't even mind if Microsoft bought fucking Konami as long as I get to play the Castlevania games, but I don't think Microsoft would care about those, so
Whoa.
that's why I'd rather
What
Sony.
is all this? Where are we?
Mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Because if Microsoft does buy the company, I can still play those games on PC.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on these.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. God damn.
There's gotta be a way to make that claw work. Well, that's not going anywhere.
Nope.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck.
Whoa.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Be they chain.
It's stuck. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, getting rid of those things. They almost had us.
Alright, skills unlocked. Let's see. You've been so bored ever since you beat this game. Should I get 2K20? I don't know about that. It depends if you like that kind of game.
Anything is, let's be honest.
It really depends on the genre of games you like. There's so many good games you can play on PC. Speaking of which, I gotta do that myself. I have a few PC games I want to play. But mostly the space flight sometimes.
Follow me, Atreus.
You could always wait for like a Steam sale or something. There is a Steam sale going on now. Yeah, like I can't really say if you should play the game or not. Like I wouldn't play it, but I'm not that into that kind of game. But if you're really into it, then yeah, go for it. I don't know if it's any good though.
It's almost warped, but the stone that's definitely Yoda. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. If it's that way, what I would do is I would get a game you want to play that's been out for a while, get it on sale, whatever, on Steam, and just, I don't know, casually play it. Don't get too into it. Of course, that's easy to say, but sometimes, you know, a game is so good, you just keep playing it. I think I need fire to burn that, or something. I'll get that later. Playing video games so you break shit wondering if you get something.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
Ah, you have Cuphead. I've seen some gameplay of it. Yeah, I would imagine it's a hard game.
We'll need something to get through this one.
Dark, you've played Cuphead, right?
Yeah. What about it?
What do you think about the game? It's a hard game?
I don't think it's a game you should play unless you're really good at platforming and dodging.
Come.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
But you have to have some level of skill with platforms.
Boy.
I like platform games, but I don't like them that much. But I think I'll skip Cuphead myself. I've been meaning to play some of the old retro platforming games, so always do that. Yeah, like on Trovo, I was planning on doing, and YouTube, yeah, it'll be a multi-stream. Some of the old, like, Super Mario Brothers. I haven't played them in such a long time. Used to have Watch Out Music, but never played it. When I got it, it wasn't much like the other games. I saw some gameplay of it. It wasn't bad. I think you should give it a try, since you already own it. Ah, you didn't really enjoy it.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps. Now you're talking.
Watch out for traps.
What you need. Keep an eye on that big guy, alright? What more you need?
Resources. What about my axe?
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Yes, actually. Alright, cool. Talk to you later, Wavy. What is this? Ain't that some shit? Did I leave anything behind? I gotta check.
I wish Mom were here. Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Oh, okay, it's a circle. Whatever.
More traps.
I'll be right back.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
I could do this, but
You okay?
Of course.
I'm about to fight some shit. Wait, is it hostile or not? It's not hostile.
of him.
It died.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't look hostile.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Here.
And we're stuck. Cards still attached.
Alright,
I
I'm
see
back,
that.
bro.
Let's go. That's it.
Yeah.
One more. Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there.
So Rev. Rev? So Zeph has this. Zeph, I once tried to explain to Rev that in space you actually age slower. You didn't really understand that.
I don't know about that exactly. Maybe it's the time dilation thing, but I can't really say.
Well,
So
it's not time dilation. There's no gravity on your body.
well, I guess in that case that there's less pull on your body, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll age slower.
Well, it means there's less stress making your body. See, but then you'll end up with a situation where your body deteriorates in space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of those situations of that might be true, but you know, like if you're in zero G, your muscles atrophy. So yeah, including your heart. Then there's the problem of radiation in space fucking with you. Of course. Yeah. I think you're all. One of you is mine.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, but see, that's the one thing I noticed with that. But is it possible to survive in space, though, as a human?
What do
Like,
you
could humanity be...
What do you mean
space
survive in
creatures
space in the
without gravity?
space station? Sure, with gravity, but and shields to protect from the radiation and massive, or at least
That's one of the
massive
weird
dick
things
holes
with that.
with
That's one
a
of
lead.
That's one of the weird things with space. You're supposed to be, so it's alright. Let me phrase this better. In space, right? There are things called solar flares that can hit you, that are hitting Earth constantly, right? So solar flares, right, are these things that send energy. That, since we're outside the atmosphere in the space station, that can cause massive damage to the space station, correct? Alright, so then that begs the question to myself, then... Why don't we hear about space stations having to shut down or being upgraded with cancel radiation?
Well, because the space stations they have is modular, or so they connect parts to it, like a spaceship. Well, I also, I don't know. It's also one of those things that people don't want to really put much money in it.
Leave it alone.
I know.
Government, I mean. Which makes sense, considering that it isn't really making them a profit of anything. Gotta be a reason to have that space station up there. So it's mostly research. The fuck is that? Oh, that thing is making that noise. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Congrats, we went into a full circle, I guess.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
But you know what? Maybe a lot more of that kind of information will be known once technology improves. And, you know, people do more research.
I think technology improving isn't the issue anymore. I think that society needs to improve for technology, for the need of the technology, right?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're asking me a question about you don't know whether humans age faster or not, or slower or whatever in space. And I'm just saying, telling you that we haven't done the research, and people aren't going to be in space that much until technology improves.
Oh, I misinterpreted. That's my bad. My headphone fell out a little bit, so I thought you were still talking. So I missed a little bit of that.
Well, I mean, you're the one who brought up the subject of aging in space.
I did, but then we started talking about solar flare. Then I guess I extrapolated on that a little bit. Yeah. So my headphone fell out and I missed the middle of that. So, yeah. Yeah, because I was just kind of laying back right now because I don't have to go to work till 2:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, accidents happen. But, no, yeah. It'd be interesting. Like, imagine if we could find a way to, like, slow the aging process.
There is, Dark. You have to drink the blood up. No, I'm kidding.
Well, there is one study that did find a way to actually slow down aging. It's not foolproof. It's not foolproof.
We have a way, Dark. We could just freeze you in liquid nitrogen. Not necessarily you survive, but you know, it will certainly slow down the aging process.
Nah. So what? So here, do
Hello,
we tell you
Crow.
what it is? It was an interesting
Gotcha.
study. But do you want me? Do you want me to tell you?
I guess, sure.
So cells have to use energy to divide, and the more cells divide, the more they run out of. I'm going to say DNA material, because DNA strands have an expiration date on them. Meaning, even if at some point the
So
DNA
here's the thing. Yeah, that is true. But it doesn't apply to cancer cells. Or, you know, there's some cells, like, there's a way of being able to have the cells divide endlessly. But the problem is that the cancer cells, of course, are cancer cells, so they'll, you know, they don't function, so you die. If they can find if they can find a way of getting cells to keep dividing without, you know, having that terminal limit that they do, while having the immune system suppress any kind of cancer cells or prevent that from happening in the first place, then there you go, that's the answer. Or at least one of the answers.
Cancer cells are a bit complicated. From what I've learned from at least a little bit of studying into it, there are 2 to 3 different types of cancer cells. One that's endlessly eating all the other cells to massively, and one that's using more of the body's resources than it naturally should and massively dividing. Or number 3, one that starts affecting all the other cells around it into not dividing and decaying as a suicide. At least that was the 3 I remember. Yeah. I think one causes other cells to endlessly divide too, but the problem is that the exponential rate of it just creates giant lumps of flesh that have no, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Belt of the ancients. I see ancient rebel stuff.
That's it?
I don't even know what the fuck is the point of, okay. I think it's a top. Oh, I see. I know what I have to do here.
That's one thing I learned about cancer cells. But those cells are, you know, what's the best way to put it? Those cells are trying not to die. You know what I mean? Most cancer cells are trying not to die. It's like a cell that knows it's going to die, and it doesn't want to die.
I don't know about that. It's more like they just keep dividing endlessly. But yeah,
the singular cells do have an autonomy that actually is. They do have a level of intelligence.
No, they don't.
And
That's retarded.
enough,
I'm sorry.
I know it sounds retarded.
That they don't.
It truly does.
It's not intelligence.
Like whenever you look,
it's programming. It's not intelligence. It's genetic programming.
Like it's like mitochondria. At any point, the mitochondria can just leave the cell and let it die. Like that is that's actual fact. Like about that. Like mitochondria, at any point, if they really want to, they could just leave the cell to die and wither away. It's insane.
But they don't.
But like those things. But they have independent.
That's a good idea.
Independent thought process.
No, they don't. I'm sorry. No, they don't.
No, like not on the aspect of, humans like, I want
We need
to
to
this,
free the
that.
road.
Like,
It
you know,
no,
that
it's
could
an
be-
engine. It functions independently. It doesn't have a thought
through that
process. No,
passage.
that's
See,
that makes no sense.
but they're living organisms. That's not.
Do you
Comparing them
think
to an
every
engine is-
do you think every living organism has thoughts?
I think every living organism has the ability to do things outside of the way of what you can expect.
That doesn't say
That's-
anything. That just means that our knowledge is limited about what this organism does, obviously, but that doesn't say anything.
It's-
That's not intelligence. You shouldn't that doesn't make any
It's like-
sense. You're projecting, Doug. Just because humans have intelligence doesn't mean that other things have.
I mean, how do I phrase this? I never thought. I don't think an amoeba thought it could eat a human brain.
Yes, but an
Well,
amoeba
that's what the-
doesn't think. It just does.
Exact.
That's not
Exactly.
intelligence. That's like a fire burning. It just does. It just consumes and burns whatever material. It doesn't think. Anyway.
But it's not that I'm trying to project onto something, Rev. But there's just some things not even I know, and I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, but
Safe
you're
for
you're just projecting. Like you don't know. That's true. That's fine. You don't know. That doesn't mean that the thing you don't know is thinking. It's just, you know, it's like I said, it's like it's like when you program something to do something. All right, like a game, a computer, whatever, an AI. It's not thinking. It's just programmed to do that. You know.
See,
I mean,
agree with you there.
until an AI is developed that is actually independent and it's like some kind of, you know, Skynet shit, then you can say it's thinking and it's independent. But otherwise, it's just programmed to
That's
do
why I
a
bring
script.
up mitochondria.
Yeah, and they're
That's why I
scripted.
bring up
They
mitochondria.
don't think.
Not
Mitochondria.
really scripted.
They,
like,
they're,
they just-
what is
they do
mitochondria?
it-
Mitochondria is organs for the cells. That's it.
No, they're actually not an organ. They're an independent cell.
Yeah, yeah,
Believe it or
they're
not,
organs.
they-
They're organs for the cell to function. It wouldn't. The cells wouldn't function without the mitochondria, and those don't think. It's like saying, "Does your heart think, Dark?" It's a heart. It just pumps blood. You know, it doesn't think.
No,
It's
my brain's sending signals constantly to it at a rate of which I have no idea to pump.
yeah, yeah. That's the point. It doesn't think. It just does. It's an engine. It's an organ.
Come in.
I have to lift that thing up.
But I'm not saying that mitochondria are complex organisms. I won't say that because I know for a fact they're not.
Yeah, but you say they think. They don't think. It's just an engine. Like I said,
All
it's a
they
biological
do-
engine.
No, all mitochondria really does is just pick up something, eat it, excrement, and that's about it.
Exactly. It's a
They-
biological engine. It doesn't think.
Like, I'm just saying for the fact that they are technically our body. It's weird. I
Oh,
actually
that's what I
don't
need to
know
do.
how mitochondria are produced. Actually, it's crazy. Like,
Cells
that's one
divide.
thing I don't. Yeah, cells
It's
divide, but
it's part of the division
go
of
on.
the cells. It's just it's like the cell's organs. That's it. You don't you can just look it up. You know, read up on it. That's the nice thing about the internet. There are scientific
well,
papers
see, I
and all
get
that.
cells divide, but mitochondria are a bit weird. Like everything I've learned about them, they're weird.
Just the engine of the cells. It's just weird because you don't really understand. I guess I mean everything is weird. There's a lot of weird things in reality in the world, whatever. But you just look it
No,
up.
I'm not.
Like if you don't know, just look it up. I mean, you could just Google it. Like I said, there's scientific papers available for free. But saying something like my like cells or mitochondria think. It's really like nonsensical.
If I were to phrase it more, imagine that a cell came out mentally handicapped. That sounds possible. Like it's defective, which
That
causes it
opens it
to.
up.
Yeah, like it's a cell that's defective, and that's what cancer is. And
Yeah.
it's a cell that's trying to
Still
become
need to free the
immortal.
rope.
Like it just
Think you
is
can
like,
use the
wait,
cart to get us up
why
there?
the hell am I helping this big body and dying off when I can just do this and try to and just keep myself alive? You know, it's
Because it
It's going
can't stay alive without the body because it's specialized. Like an organ. Like I said. I mean, again, it's if you have all these questions, you can just look it up. Like there are people who don't research about this shit. But I wouldn't speculate wildly, like and just assume. Oh wait, I'm supposed to bring this shit in there? Is that what it is? It doesn't really stop.
what was I gonna say?
Saiyan is now following.
All that
Oh, hey
stuff
there.
about
Hey there, Nick. Yeah, like I'm not saying. I mean, I'm not an expert about this shit. I know little as well. I'm just it's an interesting speculation of what you're saying, but it's like I don't know, man. It's better to just look it up what people have done research on that shit. 'Cause
I have, and I say this, I think some people, in my honest belief, I don't.
I'm good, Nick. Finally streaming on
don't,
Trovo.
I personally like to not look into research papers, honestly, because I think some people go for straight answers where sometimes they're not.
I mean, if you're trying to be
And,
philosophical, I guess, but you gotta understand, it's like,
not philosophical.
then you
always
don't.
believe that
I'm
there's,
I'm sorry,
there's a-
Dark. Like, then you don't know what you're talking about. Neither would I. But it's just like if you're saying this stuff and you haven't even done any kind of research or any kind of like study of the topic about cells and mitochondria and all that stuff. I mean, you're just talking philosophy at that point. Yeah.
Most probably. I don't know.
Like I said, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or right. I have no idea. I'm not like an expert at that thing either. I haven't like looked into it. I didn't never cared enough to do so.
The research I did do in the mitochondria and things and the cells to understand them,
Oh,
it gets a little weird.
oh, don't worry about that. That's cool, Nick. Like I streamed a bit before, and for whatever reason, Trovo gave me some like sub stuff and other stuff. So I just sent you one because I don't have many followers. Yeah, it was like they were offering something last month. I don't remember. And I noticed they were doing some kind of event with God of War, so I was like, fuck it, let me just play God of War. I never finished this, so I'm playing it from the beginning. Now I'm lost in this puzzle. Oh, are you excited about that? Like, to be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with cells and mitochondria and all that shit either, but like, I don't really... like, it's if I was curious about it, I'd just look it up on, I don't know, like, I'll search it on the internet and start reading up on it. I mean, I know that mitochondria is something to do with the cell engines, like, you know, processing food and all that shit, or whatever energy.
Not processing. Like what they do is they'll eat up. Is it energy from oxygen or sunlight? I forget, or is it both? But they'll eat up both. They'll eat up one or the other, and then they'll pretty much produce something and give it to the rest of. And while they're traveling through the body, because it's interesting, the part of the cell they're in is shaped in a way for them just to move around.
Yes,
and
yes, yes.
constantly
But
produce.
the cells wouldn't survive without it. They are engines for
Oh
the
yeah,
cells.
they've
To,
evolved
yeah.
to that point. Yeah, they're dependent. It's like
It's not merely evolved to the point because the mitochondrial
I
DNA,
know, like
the mitochondrial
my point about
DNA,
this-
the mitochondrial DNA comes from the mother. It's part of you know, and exclusively from the mother, and it's passed on. It's part of the engine. It isn't like some kind of symbiote that came out of nowhere later or something.
They say when creatures were first being created at the smallest level, mitochondria were something completely separate. Right.
It comes from the mother side of the DNA. I wouldn't call it completely separate. It's necessary for cell to function.
But
You didn't tell me that much about. I know you were telling me about the issue with Trovo and people just coming and going, and I figured it's still better to build a little platform on it. Also, I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to Trovo and YouTube at the same time.
really, mother's DNA.
Yeah, it comes exclusively from the mother's DNA. From the yeah.
That's interesting.
You know, Nick, I guess you would have to explain it to me more better later, because I'm doing this kind of casually. It's more like I'm still mostly streaming on Twitch, but it's mostly like, you know what? It's good to have another platform just in case you don't know what happens, you know? That's why I would be mostly streaming to Twitch as well, but you know how it is with TOS, and I don't want to fuck with that. Plus, on Trovo, it's going to be mostly retro stuff, with the occasional stuff like God of War. I guess we could do that another time, unless you. I don't think you want to type it all in, but yeah, sometime in the future we could talk about it, because I am interested in your input on that, because I know you're a lot more experienced and you've done the research for Trovo. Now that said, I gotta figure out how to the puzzle here. It's not breaking this. I gotta lift that up. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't really know that much about the topic, Dark.
Okay, I think we can get to that rock now.
Oh, it's from here.
Thank you to myself, Rev.
Cause
Maybe I'm a...
no, because it's funny because I know Star Wars did the whole thing Metachlorian that was similar, and it was something. It was more like philosophical, and it was like, yeah, I get it, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna.
Well, like what I've studied about mitochondria, I looked into it. It wasn't much, but they're not the most complicated thing of the body, so to speak. But the way that they're designed in the body is very specific. Like they're put into, like, if you ever seen what they look like in a cell, they're put in a very, very interesting design. And it's been forever since I've seen it. I have to look that up later. But I don't want to dwell on it too long. But yeah, I mean, it just makes sense that at some point, something that can create energy that's simple was adapted into a cell that eventually became us, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even going to say, like, I get it. I get that what I'm saying probably sounds crazy on some levels, but also not exactly off. But I know that not everything I'm saying is based on fact. Some's opinion, anecdotal, and some's just based weird research into what I was interested in at the time.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much. Like, it's one of those things that if I was curious, I'd, I guess, look it up and what people have done research on.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert at cells, but
Oh,
yeah.
finally. All right, let's push this thing. I'm determined to finish this game by tomorrow, or to finish it tomorrow. Because someone told me it's only like 17, like 20 hours. So I'm like, why? So it was one of those situations.
the way to the top.
I mean, of course, there's the side stuff. There's a fucking Valkyrie. Well, you know, but it's like, I don't think this game is very long, so I should be able to finish it tomorrow. I don't know why. It's one of those situations like, why I never finished it. I guess I was so distracted with other games.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, fuck. Damn. He has a fucking helmet, so when I throw my axe at his face, it bounces off. Oof, got me.
It's just one of the. I'm not being philosophical. I'm trying to make a point, but I don't know where it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's one of those things is that if it's not philosophical, then it's one of those things I have to just look it up and what people have done research on. Because I know you haven't done any research on that shit, and neither have I, so.
I'm not gonna look it up. I don't know. I feel that reading something and just feels stupid after a while. It's then an opinion that isn't even.
Well, it's not about opinion. It's about like function and research, or, you know, and facts. So it's like, yeah.
I get that. But it's someone else's way, so.
God damn it.
It feels at a point with myself disingenuous. I don't know. I don't like defending papers and research, and sometimes this stuff is conflicting. You know.
Yeah, I get it, but it's better than not doing any research at all and just, you know, guessing. Or having what you feel like, because otherwise it's not really scientific and it doesn't mean anything. It's like if I said, man, I really feel like the sun is an asshole and it's just doing this shit just to fuck with us. That's why we get sunburns and shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And so it's like you would ignore what I have to say.
You know what, Rev? Make Earth great again.
The best way you can explain it is Trevor starting to fix the errors involving the boxes on top of when it came down to trying to evolve the platform. They think they can make it difficult. Smaller content creators, but don't put money into the platform more. Who don't put money into. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. It's like, I would imagine that there's a lot of people who join streams and just are there for the boxes. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And it's one of those, yeah, I get what you're saying. You're right. And it's sort of like, I don't want to say a Ponzi scheme because it isn't exactly. But most of the people who will join or follow or whatever may not actually stick around. So, of course, that's often true on Twitch, but they don't have that motivation. They're not following you because they just want boxes or whatever. They are like following you because they may think you're interesting and then they watch you later or maybe not. And then maybe you're playing a game that they were interested, maybe they'll move on and they don't care about the game anymore. So with Twitch, it's less of that. With Trovo, it's, yeah, issues with boxes. I see what you're saying. At least that's what I was observing when I was on your streams and you guys were joking around about the bums and all that. Especially when it comes to evolving channels with potential, and the tags are supposed to be efficient to help lessons of decay. But decay, the aspects of growing natural and more inflation. You need to be a part of a team involved, otherwise it won't work. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just wanted an alternative to Twitch in case shit happens. And YouTube is worse. Well, I don't want to say it's worse than Twitch, but YouTube is having some serious issues with like banning people for shit that YouTube doesn't like. And it's like, I don't know about how viable YouTube is. I was thinking, I remember I made a Mixer account years ago before when Ninja went to Mixer. And I was like, you know what? This is not bad, an alternative platform. I like this, some competition. So I made a Mixer account but never used it. And then, you know, Mixer went under, so that I was like, oof. So I'm just hoping that this is an alternative. Competition will make it so that the platforms don't become too arrogant, I guess. Fuck it, let's finish you off. I'm pretty sure I could ride this thing. But it's it though.
Back to the wheel.
I swear, like this whole time I've had no trouble with any enemy except for one that I was careless on. And I don't think I'm a better at this kind of game. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe I was... when I did play this initially, I did get sick. I remember that. I ended up getting coughing a lot, having a flu, but that was only for a few days. And I stopped playing the game, and then I came back. So I don't know. Maybe I just... It's more because I played Dark Souls more, and I'm more used to the kind of gameplay. But you just want to inform your buddies about the experience. Hopefully they go in here with a head or... Yeah, well, good. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Retro videos, yeah. I get that. In fact, I did have a retro YouTube channel, but I think I'm just gonna not... maybe I'll have some videos up there, but if I stream retro stuff, I think I just use it on my main YouTube and this stream, intro though. I don't think there's a point in dividing, especially since I don't really use my main YouTube anymore. I'm much anymore. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, it's like you said, it's nice to be in different platforms just in case and shit. And I remember, like FK was thinking of starting on Trovo as well. He's mostly focusing on YouTube now. He decided to not really use Twitch much anymore. Okay, so that thing is dead. I did that. I think I can climb this, right? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Now that it's broken, I can lift it up. That's what it is. I'm so distracted.
You got the clawback.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I think I have to backtrack here anyway to destroy those things.
It fits. That's perfect.
Alright. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else around here that I can get. Not yet, anyway.
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Wait. Did I change the music? Settings, audio. It should be on. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. No, the music is on. I remember when I played this initially, I got the stream muted on Twitch a long time ago because of copyrighted music. That was like many years ago. 20 used to? Hmm. Try that out.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I get that with the algorithm. I haven't even really thought about the algorithm. I'm just kind of just playing. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take Trovo and YouTube casual.
But we're closer.
With Twitch, I'm gonna take it more seriously, but it depends. Like if something happens with Twitch or whatever, it's nice to have a backup
Wait,
plan.
that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up. Stay back.
Wait, what happened? Oh. But yeah, Dark, I don't really know that much about it, but and yeah, I'm sure that's it'd be interesting. I don't really particularly find it that interesting, but yeah. So Dark, you're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, you said, right? No, not Yakuza Like a
Oh, I
Dragon. You're
beat that a
playing
while back.
no, you're playing the other one, Judgment.
Yep, Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment. How long do you think it's gonna take you to beat it? Or how far are you in it?
I'd assume I'm only 20 to 30% in the game.
So it will be a while. I probably would enjoy Like a Dragon and Lost Judgment more due to the fact that it's dubbed. But yeah. Can I just spell that?
Be careful.
I guess I could just run past it.
More tests.
Cloud these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing too. Good for me anyway.
In the near future, you will rebuild your Twitch when you decide to get your YouTube to a certain point. I think your Twitch is good right now. I feel you are getting somewhere. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. But it's also one of those situations, I know the growth is mostly on Avengers. So when Avengers dies, and that will probably be at the end of this year. I don't know if they're going to support it next year. It's going to be like what happened with me when I switched, when No Man's Sky when people had less interest in No Man's Sky. So it's just going to be a drop in viewers, but I'll keep some loyal ones who stuck around. With you, I know you grew massively and quickly on Trovo because you brought a lot of your community with you. Oh, I created Trovo account just to join you there. And so you would have no problem rebuilding, I know that. But I think it's smart to like have YouTube as well to like, have videos that you could just They're there. Because it's not a streaming thing. It's like, oh, I uploaded a video. People can watch it whenever they want. Especially if you make funny YouTube videos. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought that was
It's
a.
not helping.
I thought that was a mimic for a
See you on
second.
the other side.
That was dangerous. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Here we go.
So the kid isn't helping with the arrows. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely great. And especially if Sony actually does what they said they will do and have some like a lot of the old school retro games you can play from. I will see how good their version of Game Pass will be. Hopefully it's not as shitty, you know, PlayStation Now, but we'll see. And hopefully
It gives you the option to keep the games.
yeah. Like some of those games I would rather just buy and own. I mean, how many times I've already bought Symphony of the Night? I own it on PS3. I own it on PS4. I own it on. I still own it on the the PSP. Man, there was like a PSP version. I own it. But anyway, I don't think my PSP still works. It probably does. But I have to probably replace the battery or something. Oh fuck! This is not a good thing. I have to do something here. Good this way? Oh, it works. But we'll see.
Another mining room. May not be as long
Of course, there's
as
other
we thought.
ways, of course, of playing some of those retro games.
Are you gonna sell the High Seas Rev?
I'm sailing the season in God of War as we speak. Well, not right now. The boat is outside. You're gonna enjoy it when you play this game, finally. You're gonna enjoy some of the segments of the boat where they say stories and so on. Okay, socket. Defense, vitality, ruin, defense, vitality. Ooh, this is better. Fire resistance to fire damage. Well, this would have been nice to have when I was fighting the, you know, but oh well. I think I'll use this one.
Yeah.
Looks like the only way up is with the lift. Somehow.
I know yesterday you said it was just you were just starting a conversation, but I was wondering if you had any kind of like to try new experiences in games out, like a new genre. I mean, I've done that, but I haven't done it often because I've already played so many games.
It's one of those things like
It's sometimes
I tend
worth
to
it.
not enjoy. Oops, sorry, sorry, my headphone fell out again. I tend to not enjoy point and click games, but I try them out every now and then. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're
Yeah.
Those genres I particularly do not like, you know?
And there was a point in time I wasn't that into horror games, but I really enjoy them now, so.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I was, didn't like them, it was more like I never really tried them. Now, I don't count Resident Evil 5 as a horror game, you know, you get what I'm saying. I don't count Resident Evil 5 or 6 or even 4 as a horror game. But
They're action horror, you know?
yeah, they're action horror, but you get the ones that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the scary ones, like the Resident Evil 7 or Outlast or.
Resident Evil 7, 8. 8's not as scary to be honest, but 8 does have segments of good horror.
Yeah. Also, there was that reminds me, I wasn't into first-person shooters. I'm actually still not that into first-person shooters, but I tried Borderlands, and I'm like, oh man, it's actually pretty good. So I started looking to play that. Oh, did I leave anything behind? I guess I can't go back now.
Well, how do I say? Platformers weren't always my favorite thing, but I got into them over time. Pokemon got me into RPGs, but it's like, you call Pokemon a diet RPG. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really hardcore.
And you already know a game I played last month that wasn't my genre.
I know, you keep memeing the hell out of me about it. Strategy games I kind of got into a little bit of Fire Emblem. You know, I never thought I'd like it, but I tried it.
When we get to the summit,
Yeah,
Shovel Knight got-
speaking of which,
our house?
well, actually, let me hear
We
what
will
this
see
kid
when
has
we
to say.
get there. Until then, eyes open.
Yeah, but speaking of which, like, yeah, there's a game, I think I'll try Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. I'm probably not gonna get into it. I'll play it a little bit.
Just lost my balance from the
I recommend you try it once.
strong.
I'll say this: don't
It
get
serves me
hooked on it.
well,
Don't play for
and how I keep us
microtransactions for
alive.
free.
I guess.
Free version,
That's
the
a terribly
master
fun
builds,
way to
whatever they
live,
call
though.
it. Just try it out, see if you like it. Because one
Yeah.
thing Yu-Gi-Oh! I will say, it does, like, almost 9 out of 10 cards you'll get are busted. You can find busted. Even real, extremely weak person
Yeah.
cards there.
Yeah, because I know the game is free, so and people were talking about it that I should give it a try. I was like, I'll try it, whatever.
But I will say that to you, just as full honesty, it is
That was good,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is
right?
busted.
Adequate.
I don't doubt it.
Like I won't lie to you. Magic the Gathering can be busted, but there are safeguards in it, like inside the game itself. You know. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a little bit
Focus
more
up.
like you can put almost any card in your hand onto a field. Well, you can only summon one monster per turn by to either tribute other monsters or just to put it on the field as long as it's 4 stars or less. Or you can use special cards like special summon creatures, there's spells and things. It gets complicated with Yu-Gi-Oh! But once you play it for a little while, you realize how simple it really is. You know? Because at the end of the day, all it is I'm going to make your 5 points at 0. You know? Really means necessary. That's the thing with like stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon.
Okay, survive.
Like all these games after a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I recommend you try it. Honestly.
Yeah.
I played the free one first.
There was a time that I wasn't into strategy games. I played, I remember the Command and Conquer, the RTC, and then I never liked the turn-based. But then when I played Civilization and when I played and that was like a fluke. I remember my friend was talking about it, and it was like on PlayStation. I was like, fuck it, let me give it a try. I think I traded it in for it, or maybe I bought it new. I don't remember. And I tried it. And I was like, wow, this game is really good. It's like I'm really into this game.
Fun.
So sometimes we should try
Should worry more. Is this
a new
where we get
genre. It pays off.
We are stuck.
Like Europa Universalis is one of those as well. It's like I tried it out. I was more into the RTC. Then when I played it, I was like,
Can you get it free?
this is grand strategy. This is like a lot. It was more fun for me. but I haven't played that kind of game in a decade. So. But I should really get back into it. Like, for example, Sephiroth was talking about that Mountain Blade one, and I'm like, that's like a mixture of third-person combat mixed with RT, real-time strategy, and I should try the game out. So, anyway, what the hell am I supposed to do?
This Harry Potter and the Cursed Child first edition is $80. Wow. You know, I could have bought this on release, but I really didn't because I realized it was just a play script. Feels stupid to pay for a play that they're trying to turn into a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn it. Maybe I should have been paying attention more to what the kid was saying. I'm supposed to hit something.
Kratos. Oh boy. You ever think about it like that?
Oh, I see what's... I'm supposed to push it. I got it. Like I said, both genres are really really good, really enjoyable.
I do not know.
But this one's much more personal, and the other one is much more action-paced and less exploration and more like. It's great, you know. It's very high impact, high action, high adrenaline, enjoyable. There's some puzzles, of course, but it's mostly the action, and it's like you're fighting the gods and all that. This one is much more, you're in a wilderness and you're exploring this world that's somewhat mysterious and very... Oh shit. So I'd recommend playing both. It's interesting how God of War can evolve like that and be practically a different genre. This is a bit more like Dark Souls, so I can parry and stuff like that.
So let me ask you a dumb question. Do you believe the moon landing is real?
Do I believe in what? I can't. I'm sorry, I can't hear it because of the roaring, and this is like a mini boss battle. Ow. Let me kill this thing first, and you can ask me. I think you were asking me something about the moon landing. Is that what you were asking me? I'll answer you when I hear you more clearly. Let me just kill this thing first. But I guess I can answer you a little bit. I don't know. It could be that the first one was fake, but it could be that it wasn't fake, and yeah, whatever. But I totally think we're capable of landing on the moon. Yeah, just.
I think if you want to hear my belief, I think to boost American patriotism.
It's possible. Like I can't say.
I don't know. Like listening to a podcast where they talk about it. These guys talk about like, look, we got Shadow is impossible.
All right, Ogre. I'm gonna ride you around. I think I played something similar like this in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Oh, fuck you. I should have just killed you.
I have an original yes charge, and I'll say this: it still charges the best that it is.
Alright, it's dead. So you're wondering what I think about the moon landings? I can't say. It's one of those situations that like I was hoping that.
Incredible doubt.
I know we can get there. Maybe they didn't. I hope it wasn't faked. At the same time, it could be that they faked the first one and the other ones were real, and it could be that it wasn't faked, but the radio transmission and the way it was rehearsed, you know, like recorded and shit to make sure any kind of static or issues wouldn't intervene. There's definitely a lot of propaganda involved in both sides of the U.S. and the Soviet side, so I can't. Oh, come on, green stuff! Don't fly away. Okay, you didn't fly away.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe.
Yeah, I will say this.
But it will
I
be
give
again.
credible doubt.
And
Not
we must
because I
continue
don't
your
believe
training.
in the moon landing.
See,
But
this is one of
I
those.
hope that-
See, this is one of those conversations that I would love to have, like if we were doing some kind of like, you know, podcast type thing. But it would have to be more than 2 people. It would have to be at least 3, preferably 4.
It's at the summit.
See, that's
Nothing's
the
gonna
thing.
stop
Like,
us.
if it gets more than one of us,
Oh shit!
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Fuck!
Right behind!
Oh, you bastard! Oof! I'm getting greedy here. Wow. I went from a mini boss to a real boss. More than you think. More than you realize. More than you realize. It's simple.
Hold on!
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. There is power inside.
Incredible!
Now I can blow up red things.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yeah. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Ooh. I remember this battle.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Oh, got bitten. Oh, got bitten again. When I was playing this, I had like one or two. I had like two people talk about how they. Yeah, I had one guy talk about how he finally. Oh, ouch! Played this game after almost 4 years because it finally came to PC, and someone as well who was like, who also got to play it as well. So there were definitely some people waiting to play it. Oh shit. I threw that too quickly.
Father, try using one of those pistols.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotcha. Oh, come on. I guess that's my own fault for running into that.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Oh, bit me. Try not to be greedy.
Now!
What do you think is gonna be the next fighting?
Wait, let me just finish this boss battle. Jeez. Oof. Fatality.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
How is he? Where is he pulling that out? It's like a pouch and he pulled out a long ass fucking speed or axe.
No,
A somewhat
sure.
long
That I
axe.
value a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Alright. Here he goes.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying before, Dark?
I think I forgot.
Watch where you grab that.
I don't really think next file is,
So unclean.
so unclean. Oh. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
I'll take the rest of them too, but not just one.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Ah, gently, now.
You have acquired? Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber, aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture point.
What's that mean?
It makes certain crystals go boom.
Trust me, you'll love it. Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
Oof. I'm almost back where I was before.
Let's get started then.
Upgrade.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies. Anything you need, young sir. And back to you.
Oof.
Shoot these? They'll say Sindri.
What shall it be?
I don't feel like upgrading any of this because I'm gonna get better ones.
Time.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Oh, nice. Oh. So I kill those things before they do that.
Scary sometimes. I think I'm getting better. Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up.
Take that. Bottoms up.
That crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
That could be useful. That was a mistake.
Wonder if there's another crystal around we could use on those roots.
I should make use of those more often. I should also make use of this more often. Die. That's gonna be neat. Well, I guess you fell asleep, Dark. Give me a snack. Well, Dark, you have a good one. You're worshiping something?
Prepare yourself!
Alright, fuck it.
Look, there's a bridge up there. How do we get to it?
Let's see if you get to it.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Alright. What's here?
Another one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Yeah, I should have told. Yeah. Also, Dark eventually that he should really watch videos about the mythos before he plays this. Or after, I guess.
What's that?
Oh, I left one of the chests before. That's right. It was more like... Yeah, I should. I might have to backtrack eventually for them, I think. There's third seals no more.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Hmm. Here fell of the Netras of the Vanir, slain by Magi and Morty, sons of Dor. Guntnor bears witness to the cruelty of this long war, but neither Ashir nor Vanir may triumph. It is foreseen, but what may be left of Mythgard before they lay down arms? The giants wanted peace. No wonder they killed Tyr. They liked Tyr so much. That's interesting because Tyr is the god of war. Or Tyr. I think his name is Tyr? I don't know. I'm determined to find the... Oh! That's different. That surprised me.
Long Live Moses now following.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Long lives. Yeah, I was like, I'm determined to find the last rune, and here it is. figure out if I can drop down here. Oh, nice. I just need to 6 more follows to get to level 1.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
I love this game. It's so funny that I really like this game and I never finished it. But today, well, not today, tomorrow I will finish this.
Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Ooh, snow. I don't need to. Good.
Focus up, boy.
Wow.
It is over.
That's a dangerous place to fight enemies.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Is it getting colder? Hard to tell when you're embedded in it. You know why we're here. The last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. So you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Hmm.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, damn. Baldur. He's one of the Aesir, Odin's son. Thor's brother. He came to our house and fought father and father killed him, or so we thought. Supposedly he can't feel pain, and now he's hunting us with his nephews. We don't know why. Speaking of which, the Codex. Hmm. I probably was supposed to hear that whole conversation while I was climbing.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive.
Mimir,
I have
remember?
the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
You know what's funny? I understand these are Norse guys, so they speak some kind of Norse, Old Norse language. But he has a Scottish accent, and it fits well. but
Yuna! We're going to Yuna!
but Baldur,
To find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
but Baldur speaks with like an Irish accent, I think, or something. It's also like appropriate. I don't know. It just works. It just works. Made me think of him like more of a Celt than Norse, but what are you Norse? But then again, maybe they all had the same kind of gods, but the different names. I don't know nothing about Celtic mythology. I know some about Norse, and I know quite a bit about Greek. Of course, the Romans themselves, like the Romans alive back then, their writings, they definitely associated their gods with others, and they mentioned that, oh yeah, you know, like, it doesn't really matter the names they call them, it's pretty much the same gods. So the Romans definitely associated their gods with others based on the
Do
ability.
you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go.
And to
Hope
the,
she made it back from Alfheim and killed him nearby. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
and to the Romans, and oh, a portal, how convenient. It was more about power and abilities than ranking. And what the gods could do for them. I can't go here. Can't go here. What is this? I think I already did that.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Fab. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey, do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
A break from his break.
All right, what'd you break?
I don't need resurrection stones. Wait, this is a superior one? Hmm.
All right, well, scoot then.
No, not this. I don't want to go to the world tree yet. I would like them to explore more mythologies, but Kratos after the Norse one, I don't think there's going to be any more.
first we need to find a boat.
The Norse one probably should have been the last. He should have explored others. I don't think it's a Ragnarok and all that, but then again, they can do whatever, and people will be like, "Yes, I'm gonna buy that." As long as the gameplay is good and the story is interesting, people don't care about the exact timeline. Though I fear there's a game missing between this God of War and the last God of War 3. Gotta be something involved between what happened there, so it'll probably be a prequel.
Oh, guess we're not going back to the woods just yet.
Oh, we're going to the woods, but I guess maybe the best way is to the belt. I think there's a route through. Where's the giant turtle? There should be. There it is. Wants me to go here though. I'll follow the right path. Oh wait, I could have just gone up here. I could have just gone through it this way. Yeah, I already opened this. His head is rotting. Mm.
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
Okay, okay.
The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Oh. That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth. Enough stories.
Yeah, this is why I'm not surprised that the interest in the old pagan gods faded away, because like, why would you worship something that, you know, an entity that would do you harm and can be amoral or immoral? Of course, that it was more worshiping the forces of nature than anything, and trying to understand the forces of nature. Can I dock here? I cannot.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Why would you want to keep a severed head?
Now the door's closed. The witch's turtle must be standing up. How do you get back up there?
I'm trying to hit the back.
You must have some way of getting back to the surface when the turtle's standing.
Keep looking.
The kids already looted this place. Okay, so I can't punch it either. Alright.
I bet this'll lead out.
Don't remember any of these, but I think the water went down, that's right.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the Fire Realm?
We can, but should we? Oh yeah, the water is down now, so we can like get shit. This is the route I'm supposed to go. Let's do a little exploration.
Very smart.
Can I drop down here?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, we're going way, way too low. I figured this is where I came from, so this wouldn't be the way to get the other stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow. 5. I just need 5 more to get to level 1. And, quite a bit more to get to level 2. This game is great. It's just great. Let's see. There is a way there, but you know what? I'm gonna continue on. I'll get these stuff later because there's some stuff I can't get in here. Oh wait, is it through here? It is through here. Oh wow. Thanks for the raid. Damn, my first raid on Trovo. Let's see if I can do the command right. Give me a sec. It's shout out at this should work. Oh, I don't have it set up. Oh, god damn it. But thanks for the raid. I might have to set it up with Steam Elemental. I've already set it up before with Twitch, but in this case I haven't set it up. Sorry about that. But guys, check out Alex's stream. What were you streaming actually? Let me give you a follow. I thought it set up automatically. Oh, you were also playing God of War. Let me give you a follow there. Oh, you know what? I can link it. Here. Let me just copy and paste. So guys, check out Alex's stream. There you go. I appreciate it since I'm trying to. Oh, I'm just beginning on Trovo. Yeah. I like the platform so far. You played it on Give Me God of War difficulty at respect. I'm just playing it for I played this before but I never finished it, right?
Carnivore 123 is now following.
Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. And so I'm playing it on normal difficulty. I plan on playing it again in the higher difficulty, or maybe the highest, before God of War Ragnarok comes out.
I wish Mom were here.
It is a nice platform, yeah. I like that emote. I've seen it before. Yeah. The jam emote. Alright, I need to find 2 more. It's your favorite? Wait, that didn't work? Okay. But yeah, the game is pretty good. Oh, I guess I don't need to destroy it, whatever. Or maybe I already did. Damn, give you God of War difficulty must be difficult. This is not that difficult normal. And maybe it's because I think I had problems with it the first time I played it a long time ago. Until I got used to it. But I think I don't have issues now because I played a lot of Dark Souls since then. No, I know you meant the emote for Jam. You died 100 times when you were started out? Damn.
Sir.
I think, if I remember correctly, I got this game on release on PlayStation 4. I played it.
Great.
I played it in hard difficulty. I died a lot, and then I changed it back to normal. I was like, let's play this on normal. Let me enjoy the story first, get used to the game. But then I never finished it. And so now I decided to play it from the beginning, and I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it today/tomorrow. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this tomorrow. If not, I'll keep playing it on Thursday as well.
This is locked up good.
Locked up good. Nice. I'm almost at level 1 on Troll. 2 more followers. Alright. This, I'm well rested, so I'm gonna keep going until I beat this today, I think. I may take a break for some food, but I'm gonna keep going. You are annoying. Well, there you go.
How was that?
Better.
Oh, the Valkyrie fight. Yeah, I fought one Valkyrie last time I played this. I don't remember if I beat the Valkyrie or not. I know it was hard as fuck. And yeah, I'm working my way back there. I'm not too far away from where I was before. It's definitely worth, like, because it's been years since I played it, and I never finished it, and it's definitely worth replaying it from the beginning to relearn the game and remember the story.
I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it. What's that up there?
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. That's... I can't break that yet. Well, wait, what was the point of me dragging that? It's gotta be it. Oh, I see. Get up there. Yeah, I'm like, everyone is hyped for God of War Ragnarok. That is the game that I'm looking forward to the most this year, I think. I mean, Elden Ring as well, but Elden Ring, I'm sure Elden Ring will be great. New IP and all that. I haven't looked... Have I enjoyed Trovo so far? Yeah, so I had a friend who switched from Twitch to Trovo. And I followed him here, and I watched the streams and all that stuff. And yeah, I like the differences with it. That's interesting. The whole mana. At first, I didn't know what the hell the mana and the elixirs were, but then I got used to that. Yeah, I actually still stream on Twitch, but I wanted to stream on Trovo, different kind of games. So I want to like do a more retro stuff on Trovo. Of course, I'll play games like this occasionally as well. It's good, like, my view is it's good to be on different platforms. I like the competition. You don't want just one platform that dominates everything. Then they'll get, like, complacent. The additional wolf? Wait. Was it the crows that was better? Yeah, I think the crows are stunning the shit out of the enemies. Was it the crows? The murder of crows. Yeah, I think the crows might have been the best. Do more damage. Oh, I almost upgraded this. I really should upgrade some of them, but I haven't really been upgrading it because I want to get the skills down first. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS5. I have a capture card, so yeah. As you can see. I got the physical. Like I said, I got the this game when it came out originally. I know like the game recently came out for PC, so there's a lot more players all playing on PC. I'm pretty sure my PC can handle this game easily, but I got this game a long time ago. Like I mentioned, I never really finished it, so now's the time to finish it. Okay, that's a lot of fire rate. So what do you think? I don't know. I think the PC version is probably the same as the PlayStation version. Maybe better graphics, if you have the graphic card. Maybe better frame rates as well. I don't know. Yeah, PlayStation is now, I guess, releasing some of their games on. Want the fire rate to be faster? Damn it. On PC, of course, like Horizon Zero Dawn, and there was Days Gone. Horizon Zero Dawn, I played that one. I eventually finished, and not that long ago. That was last year, I think it was. I'm gonna replay it on the New Game Plus, the higher difficulty, get all the trophies done before it releases. But the new Horizon Zero Dawn releases in like in the 18th, so yeah. By then I'd be done with this game, so probably would be done with Guardians of the Galaxy as well. Fire. I'll go for damage. Fuck it. Wait, what the fuck just happened? That's weird. Oh, I guess I must have taken too long. Well, that doesn't work. Whatever. I guess there was nothing there. I thought there was. Or maybe I already did it. I was so distracted with my upgrading. Let's go forward. Hello.
Let's go open that chest.
Lead. I wonder if this game has a new game plus as well. Probably does. Oh. I know what I need for that. If I can... Yep, here it is. You're playing New Game Plus right now. Oh, that's good. Because when I play this on the harder difficulty, it'd be from New Game Plus. One thing that struck me when I started playing this game the first time is when you reach the area in the garden where it's all colorful and all that. It looked like fall colors, and I was like, "Wow, this was pretty nice." When you meet Frigg the first time. Yeah. Especially when you take into account that it's a...
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Especially when you take into account that it's a PS4 game. There's no PS5 upgrade, so I guess it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, this garden
He
right
remembers us.
Yeah, it looks really nice and colorful. Don't know if it's enhanced for PC, but yeah. It looks exactly the same on PS5.
Boy.
Wonder who wrote this.
Yeah, so no doubt that the graphics are enhanced on PC. Assuming you have a graphics card capable of it. I never checked. I should probably check. I guess I could increase... I go for performance. I guess I can go for... Original performance experience, enhanced performance. I see, that's the difference. It's kind of enhanced a little bit. Oh, I guess it's enhanced for 60 frames per second. That's about it. Which is for the best. I would rather just play it in 60 frames over slightly higher graphics.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Ready yourself!
Roger, behind you!
Yeah, but the game seems a bit easy on normal to me. I don't know why. It didn't feel like that the first time I played it. Or, yeah, so maybe I'm just more used to it. Perhaps I should have played this on hard, but next playthrough I'll play it in the highest difficulty. Because I know I'm going to play through this one more time at least. Eventually get all the trophies. Oh, you just started it, yeah. So, I also want to play. Have you played the other God of War games?
Another one of those sandbags.
God of War 3, especially God of War 3. That's like the best one of all the old
Want me to
ones.
read this one?
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Huh?
I played them all before too. I got the trophies for all of them, all the platinum for all of them, except that God of War 3 Remastered. I haven't gotten the platinum of that one, but I got the old God of War 3 platinum from the PS3. I never even owned it. Like a cousin lent it to me, and it was a fantastic game. That shit was epic.
Those runes.
Probably
on the rock.
one of the best games on
Don't spell
PS3.
anything. It's gibberish.
Thought it was just an R. Yeah, it is. Like, I recommend people play that before they play this game. You can, like, all the other ones are good too. Like, I would recommend them play all of them, but if you, like, I guess it's easier to play the third one with the, you can get it on PS4, play it on PS5. You don't have to get a PS3 or anything like that. And, like, you can watch all the cutscenes of all the other ones, I guess. See some gameplay. But the third one is such an epic. It's fucking epic. I want to play it again, actually. I already played it through, I think 3 times over the years.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't say yes, sir, does it?
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
I know who that is. Odin. Down with Odin.
What does it say?
Sir. Save their neat things upon all who trespass.
Hmm.
I'm sure we'll find the answer around here somewhere. Here we go.
Is it open or not? Can't tell. I guess not. Oof. Alright. Yeah, I gotta make sure to program Steam elements to do that shout out command. Also, I need a, like, I think there's a good bot to use for Trovo. I forget which one it is.
Here, boy.
I'm gonna have to mess around with that as well.
Oh, the rest of the runes were hidden over the hill. That's Vinder. Wind.
Back to the sand bowl.
You know, before this game came out, right? What I did is that I was so hyped for it that I started watching YouTube videos about the Norse mythos, because I didn't know that much about it. And there was a guy talking about it, and I forget he was Norwegian or Scandinavian or whatever. He explained how the ancients viewed the gods as more forces of nature, not so much. They didn't personify them as much as the moderns do. Anyway, yeah. So of course the game takes liberty with it. God of War isn't exactly the same. The gods aren't exactly the same as in the mythos, but yeah. Botrix? Okay, I'll check that one out. In fact, let me look that up right now. I'll actually, yeah, alright. I'll keep that a mental note for later. Yep. But it's nice to have the other one too. Well, we'll see. I'll just do some more research.
Draw it.
Sir.
What is this gonna do?
Vinder.
Oh, look at that.
Look what it did.
That's all fancy. What is that thing on the side though? Ain't that some shit? Oh, you know what? It also reminds me, there's a game that was based on Norse myth, sort of. Damn, what was it on PC? I was playing with a friend, and there were, it was in early access, but there were several updates. God damn it, what? In fact, I could check right now. I still have the game installed, I think. Valheim, yeah, Valheim. We didn't play it that much, but we should really get back into that. Of course, I'm gonna beat this game first. I do game on PC as well occasionally. I play, but I play more on PlayStation, probably because that's where most of my friends are on. Of course, there's some great PC games that, of course, you can only play on PC. We just climbed from there.
I'll see what's up ahead.
All right, let's go forward and not mess around too much, because I spent enough time going for side stuff. Yeah, PS5 is nice. I tell this and I tell friends, I feel like it released a year too early. I get it a year after release. I got lucky with PlayStation Direct email. But there aren't that many exclusive games for it. I mean, I guess if you want to play some PS4 games as well. But like the game I play the most are PS4 games. I play No Man's Sky, Marvel Avengers, several other games. Like, you could all play them on PS4. Like, I play some Demon Souls, the remake. And that's it. There's Returnal, that's a nice IP. And I guess the new Ratchet and Clank if you're into that. But there isn't that many like PS5 exclusive games, to be honest. So it's not something you need to rush. It is a good console.
She is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales is pretty good, yeah.
Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela.
From what I know about the mythos, mistletoe.
The old
magic. Yeah. Apparently, that's what Boulder was vulnerable to.
Well, Thankfully, his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
And I know who she is.
That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him.
He's missing an eye.
Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
It would suck
Only
to
the
be
last
ahead.
living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
I like Mimir, yeah.
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So Mimir is actually one of the characters that I enjoyed the most. Yeah, especially when you're riding on the boat and he tells you stories. Yeah, it's very interesting. I think this is about as far as I've... Oh, actually, I've gotten a little further than that originally. But yeah. Let me go over here. You know, I found it funny. The entire game is basically... Yeah. But it would suck to be that. Imagine... And what I'm thinking about it isn't just like you're just being dragged around and you can't do shit. It's also like, imagine you have a scratch, an itch on your nose or something. Can't do anything as a head. Then again, maybe it being one of the gods, they aren't affected by that. I find it amusing that he's... Yeah, it would absolutely suck. I find it amusing that he, okay, well, let me mention this. Apparently, during the French Revolution, when people were guillotined, when someone knew they were going to be guillotined, occasionally they would ask after they would guillotine, they'd pick up the head and ask them if they can hear him, like blink, and the heads would blink. Apparently, people still are, once your head is chopped off with a guillotine, you will still be alive for like a few seconds, maybe a minute, but you will of course quickly lose consciousness and die. But yeah, it's actually pretty creepy. I've read historical accounts where like I guess people were like heads were blinking on the freaking.
So Mimir,
wow, oof, just.
why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Ah,
Mimir?
That's funny.
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
But you know what's funny? Oh yeah, Nick is a friend of mine. You know what's funny? Like his voice actor is Scottish and English. I mean, these are all Norse gods, so you would, of course, they would speak in the Old Norse language, I would imagine, or something like that. But I don't know, it adds to that. So the first time I played this, when I encountered Boulder, I didn't know who he was, and I thought he sounded kind of Celtic, and I'm like, is this a Norse god or a Celtic? It's like, this guy Celtic? Probably because of the accent of the voice actor. This guy kind of reminds me of, not exactly Sean Connery, but yeah, he's just a Scottish voice actor.
A world serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just...
Yeah, thanks for that.
Unlikely.
Definitely am very close to level 1 at least.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
It's cool. Oh, you have a good one. If it's 7 in the morning for you, you must be like... Oh, you stream for 9 hours. Very nice.
You never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother?
Yeah.
Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
See, sometimes I'm just like, you know, just hanging around here, just, you know, running the boat to hear the stories, because it's very interesting. And Mimir is a better storyteller, of course, than Kratos. Much better. Also, bro, you got an award elixir for streaming this for days, and yeah, that's why I actually started it. I mean, I was always intending to play and finish this, or start it from the beginning. But when I saw it, I'm like, now it's a good time for me to replay this, because I never finished it the first time. Yeah, I got like, I don't know how far I got into it, maybe halfway through. But if it's like 9, if it's like 7 a.m. over there where Alex is, he must be like in, I don't know, maybe Central Europe or something. But yeah, you have a good one, Alex.
is now followed.
Hey there, Shiz. Thanks for the follow. I'm just kind of like riding the boat here, trying to hear another story, but I can just actually go to the objective. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. That is 20. I'm now at level 1. Very nice. I wasn't actually expecting that, but I guess I just got lucky. And thanks for the support, Nick and Shiz.
I see some loot up there.
I did say I was gonna stream on Trovo and join you guys, but I guess I got so distracted playing Avengers and doing the raids. I don't think I'm gonna stream Avengers though on Trovo. So it's gonna be other games. I think I should probably try some Destiny. But, not right away. There'll be other games that I want to play first.
I can't believe Odin.
Because Destiny is one of those games that has
more closely intertwined than you might imagine.
longevity.
For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Really?
As Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Very interesting. Oh, I could probably destroy that now. Let's do a little exploration before I do the main thing.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
But yeah, we gotta get some play some games in the future. Oh, I remember this. Sort of. Oh, I thought I executed this switch right away.
Enemies down.
I shouldn't do that much more exploring because I still need several things in order to unlock certain certain parts, like the chambers, the hidden
Ooh, good find.
Odin thing. Let's see, for that I need but I'll do this one and then I'll continue with the main story. So in this case, I need to open...
Atreus, to me.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Yeah.
I will not rest until you pay.
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Interesting. Destroy the
Why do you hate
statue
Thor
of
so
Thor.
much? After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause you know, Avengers is fun. I like the raids, but I don't see it like I don't see them supporting it after this year. If they do, that's great. I'll keep playing it. If they don't, eventually I'll stop playing it, which is true for any game, really.
Very smart.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
All right. Why can't I destroy that? So I need to find something to pop that. Probably over here. Oh, hello. It's a mission here. But it's one of those things that, like, it's better to explore a little later than at the very beginning. And I like to explore at the very beginning. You're dead.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
There is no thing I can pick up to throw. So let's continue. I'll be back to this place later.
Spirit,
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
I could do the side stuff for over here.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin.
Not there.
As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than hers.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh. Like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Oh, hello.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Veðurgard. Southern outpost of the Dwarven King.
I know.
Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Dwarven.
I'd heard rumors of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
I know what you're talking about, Nick. I've done the same. Like I've played games where I was playing them a lot and grinding them, but the games were dying because, well, you know, games tend to die. Some games last a lot longer. So I thought about it. I'm like, well, I should probably play more games that last longer. Destiny ended up lasting longer than I ever thought it would. Destiny 2, because initially when it released, there were people who were unhappy with it, but you know they've improved a lot since. And No Man's Sky is one of those games as well, but you know they can only support that game for so long, and the game is 5 years old at this point, more than 5.5 years old, and there isn't a grind rail aspect to it, not really. There's not like a raid or PvP.
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more.
You know what? Sorry I brought it up.
You know, I played a lot of Resident Evil Resistance. You played that game. It was fun, and but it died, of course. And I was thinking maybe I should get into Dead by Daylight. And I tried Dead by Daylight, but the load times were so long, I was like, it put me off. But I should try that as well again. It's one of the longest lasting and really only horror sort of, you know, asymmetrical type game.
Hey, Brock, you ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killering creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now.
Interesting.
Can't you and Sindri just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. You're family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what our name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
Interesting.
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
Damn.
Now you're talking.
Cold-blooded. Then again, I
Something
mean,
for the boy. What else?
that's what generally happens. I mean, I assume if you have a cow and it doesn't no longer produces milk, you're probably just gonna eat it.
Next time, I guess.
I'll keep the resources for when I get a better armor piece and upgrade done instead. Alright. Oh, he's fighting with his... Oh, shit. Alright. Could've paid attention to the giant fucking dog coming at me. Rabid wolf. I've always admired wolves, but the ones we've encountered attack us on sight, which means they're probably rabid. I guess to them, we are food. I know it's kill or be killed, but still. They're beautiful in their own way. Killing them makes me a little sad. Good thing Father probably won't read this. Well, that's the thing. Rabid wolves with rabies you really want to stay the fuck away from. kill them and not let them bite you. Like, for real. Damn, now that I think about it. I mean, rabies can be a fucking death sentence nowadays, but back then, guaranteed death sentence. What are you doing? I thought the kid was stuck on something.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyway.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boy,
Sir. Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
they are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Wait, this is familiar.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Vedadag. It means hunting death. Great.
We are hunting death. Was there... Maybe there wasn't. I guess there wasn't. I was wondering if there was another path there, but there isn't.
Wow.
We can't really progress forward here.
Whoa.
Oh wait, there's a belt right there.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Hmm.
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Hello. Ah, you can't get me from here, can you? I'm used to throwing like an, well, in Marvel's case it's Thor's hammer, but in this case it's an axe. But this is similar. Of course I can't shock him to death. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Your skill continues to grow.
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right?
Ooh, a legendary. This is why I didn't buy the other stuff, because it's like I can get better. I can get legendary stuff. In this game, I guess legendaries are purple. Oh, I guess there are no epic. Oh yeah, we're bringing down that statue.
There he goes. Was he planning on doing this himself?
Hello. Hello, birdie. Oh, I'll get you later. Damn it. I'll get you. Actually, this is an easier way. Oh, maybe I'm not close enough.
He looks about ready to topple over.
No, we'll get you. Okay, maybe it's not there that I have to hit him. That bird is gonna be annoying. Can I actually shoot it with... Nah. I can't climb here. Got him.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Oof. That's that crow is gonna kind of annoy me. I'm gonna have to go get him. But I have reached path. So I'm gonna put to path. Path to level 2. Let's save that. Gotcha.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, after all that, I want to save what I just did. Save. Manual save.
Do you hear that?
Why am I hanging around here? It was totally worth doing this, by the way. That handle. Definitely better than what I had before.
Heavy Draugr!
Oh, okay. Don't have to worry about that one. That one's far away. Oh, shit. I think everything's dead though, so. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow there. Okay, I thought I killed everything, but clearly I haven't. Yeah. All right, so in this case, let's open.
It is a dragon. Is this one chained up too?
Well, we're about to kill another dragon, I guess. I think this is the first dragon I fought before, as I was exploring a lot. But this time I went through some of the story because I knew I couldn't get everything anyway. So instead of multiple exploration of the same thing, because like I unlocked something new, I decided to do it a bit different, saving the exploration for a little later. Give me a sec. Oof. Really? Behind me? There's nothing behind me. I don't really you don't really expect dragons to use lightning? What the fuck is it? Oh, you hit me. We're going hunting, dragon hunting.
Chain dragon? My mother used to tell me stories. Can you help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Dang. Oh, I remember this. This is gonna take... Oh, okay.
This must have been a small settlement. I think I should be helping. I guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer.
I felt that one, brother.
Oh. So much here. Lightning infused metal used by the King of Thor. Alright.
Boy.
Hunter's Kingdom.
Sir. This is good to know.
Huh? I don't actually want to do this yet, that's the thing. There's still a dragon to either kill or free.
More of those. Good.
Done.
Oh wait, I think this is after the fact so that I can leave. After I'm done with all of this area. Actually had forgotten to There's one more to get from that.
The Dragon Shrine. Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know, but that's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Are we freeing this dragon? I guess it is to kill it. Need.
Give him what for?
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
Alright, I destroyed. Just need to fracture the village. Oh, I see. We'll go around. Yeah, I destroyed this one. So that one's done. Gotta also fight that thing. That's gonna be hard. So now the only one that's left to destroy is the one that's on this side, if I can find it. F. Alright.
And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
The other one is N. Then it's the other way around then. Like that. I guess guess it is this one.
What do they say, boy?
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still have faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
So I have to go over there. Actually, I can free it by... I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's what I have to destroy. In order to get there... Might have to hit him from this side. Clouds are here. It's gonna have to be climbing the side there. Or I have to go through that whole area in order to do that. Destroy? Almost. Or I could have done this.
Look here, another.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Illusions.
Wow. Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
Okay.
Guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Well, it doesn't seem like this dragon is grateful.
Sir.
I think it's actually a mistake to free a dragon.
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
You're welcome.
Oh. Why would I want to free the dragons? But I free the dragon. Mom once told me a story about Otter. He was a dwarf who could turn into an otter, which is how he got his name, I guess. Is this the same otter? How did he become a dragon? I asked father, but I know he doesn't care. It's when I have so many questions like this. It's when I miss mom the most. So mission accomplished.
Atreus, to me.
Before I go this route, yeah, they're green.
Whoa. I did okay, yeah?
I see improvement.
All right. Oh yeah, this. You have to get that before. There's also something here in the middle of a fight. I actually had to pick it up. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh yeah, this is the fight with that, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I'm used to square being the interactive button.
Ooh, good find.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
That's some shit. That's why I was throwing the axe so much, because I figured it would explode.
Yes, we got him. Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
You will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them, and... ready yourself.
Okay.
Well. This is gonna be a battle. That weekend arrow is really useful.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
If I was freed, I wouldn't have fought. I would have kneeled and thanked Kratos for freeing me. Makes you a powerful attack that inflicts stun. Interesting. Okay, what did I just get? Armor. But I kind of need the health. It'll increase my defense though. Just my vitality. This might be really good to have though. Oh, I see how it is. Light rune attack.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
It was worth it in the end.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Well, I unlocked a chain dragon, so... Guess they didn't have this conversation because I was rushing through the fight. Is there something there for me? Oh, hello. Get off that. There you go. I wonder if it's worth it. Oh, fuck me, it's this thing. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Thought I was gonna have to fight the thing. Some kind of thing there. That was a lot of shit that I just did there. Go there. Maybe I hear a story. Ain't that some shit? Just being dragged around. Is it even necessary to backtrack over here? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just gonna use the warp. Fuck that. Is there anything else here?
was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy. He maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless? Barbaric? Heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Oh.
And so...
Reflect longer.
Reflect longer. And so...
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh, that's quite interesting.
Mia's helping us out figure out why Baldur of the Aesir came to our door. Not what you are, I know what you want. Who does he think we are? Well, it depends on... Well, maybe they knew of, Kratos and Ragnarok. I'll be right back. Yeah. The interesting thing about the way they portrayed Boulder in this game, Boulder was viewed as kind of like Apollo, a good god. In this case, he's portrayed not so good. But I don't know. Let's see. Thor as well was portrayed as a good god. And this one not so much. Yeah, again. Maybe there's something similar with Hercules in God of War 3. Of course, the game has to take creative license, you know.
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
It's a joke. I'm not gonna jump.
Bad idea!
Restart from checkpoint. We jump. I was curious. I just wanted to know. You were warned.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn!
Let's sort you out. I see. Just wanted to stare into my eyes.
Yep. That's what it was.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart, so the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day, found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. Does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
What the hell did I end up? I ended up over here. That's interesting. I was so engrossed into the story that I lost my sense of direction. Isn't that... I think I cleared this part. Gurney's there. Ooh, the tear. I remember that. Alheim Tower. Let's fight that thing. This will not be easy. The other one I must have thrown, must have killed as well.
I'll fire more arrows next time you forgive the word.
Really? Oh, okay. Dust of Realms. So that worked out really well. I was able to throw them off the ledge. nice.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Deirdreful. The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Okay. I was actually kind of concerned there.
There. Have you destroyed the statue?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Going to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
I think it's supposed to drain the water, is what it is. Or more precisely, have the serpent do that. Oh, I see how it goes. To recover faster?
Ymir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiazi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
What can you say? I don't know how true that is to the mythos, but yeah. The gods were very, pagan gods were very, petty. They revealed much about human nature in the stories. Because that's what how a lot of people would act too. If they had that kind of power. Without any constraint, without yeah. Ah, this is what that's for.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Now, I just thought about this, but you know, how is he talking without lungs to be able to breathe in and out?
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why, you... Oh, no, that's not right. Mokuno Untun Kun. Eko no Tuno Vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Ah, that. He thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I never spoke in the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Can I use this again?
I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
That's a giant snake. Headed the right way? I guess we are.
Another name. Air!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers? Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Alright, so I'm headed up there. But... oh yeah, I ran back because I thought there was some... not that one. Did I ever go to Niflheim? I mean, Nilfheim, whatever, the Fire Realm. I can go there, but I don't think I need to go there.
More of those. Good.
I think this is the right direction.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Nightmares! Ugh! What awful pest! Fire behind you!
You have potential, boy. Boy.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Boy. Well, going there makes sense. Getting that makes sense. You know what? This is it now. Fuck it.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagok, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Buddy,
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
I was already there. So there might be new areas to discover now. Ah.
There's something up there.
Yeah, I know what's up there. I thought it would be more dangerous, but Hey there, Lucky. Oof, I missed all of them. Really? I guess, but that doesn't really help me. All right. Well, damn. If I could break those. Wait, can I take? No, I can't take that. I wish I could. I just have to. Where's... That's not his. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not it either. Oh, hello. That's what I missed. Ooh. I like this. Although this is purple. But this is great. I don't know how that helps me actually.
Be ready.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I don't think so.
Nice shot.
Oof. Okay, the enemies here are a little stronger than I thought. Power weapon. Alright. I should be able to go around it, I think. There's a way of hitting it. I just have to position myself. I can't climb this though. Oh, I know what I have to do. I can't do it yet, apparently. I'm supposed to just land on one of the coats, like here. I could do it here.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that. Let's deal with that right there first. We're not doing anything crazy.
I'm not prepared for this, but... Well, actually, let's see if I can destroy whatever the hell is over here. Yeah.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Let's do this. Oof.
On my way!
You start from checkpoint. That's what I figured would happen. God damn it, messed me up.
Hang on!
Let's try that again.
Watch your back!
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
Oof. Alright. Barely have any health left. Oof.
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
This one I remember. I'm just in a bad situation here. One hit, I'm dead.
Father, get out of there! That was him!
Damn, that gave me a lot of help.
Almost ready! That was good, right?
I see improvement.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Oh, hey there, Blue. Avatars? You can. You mean avatars or emotes? You can upload whatever avatar you want, actually. Fenrir's Tale. You're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine, and don't touch any of my stuff on your way out. You're still here? I told you to leave. These are my treasures, and you can't have them. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I have the same avatar on Twitch that I have here. You can upload those though. Oh, Avatar, sorry. I have those. I just didn't use them for God of War. I can actually connect them. I see what you're talking about. Ah, right. It's not a problem. I can actually do that, but since I'm playing God of War, I don't think there's any God of War avatars. Wouldn't make sense to walk around in Marvel stuff, but I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I can set it up. It's not a problem. I just didn't think to do that. I'm sure I'll do that in the future. Just leave me be. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Certainly not any of Iva Vlaudis. So stupid sons warning me about the dangers of greed. I only need to look at my newly acquired in our mirror to see what it does to my skin. But I don't care. My treasure makes me feel safe, and it warms me from the inside. Like the breath of a dragon. Get lost. That's funny. This tale of greed turning you into a dragon. Huh, that'd be funny. So, Blue, how would you have felt if it would have been something silly like that? Like, oh, the secret character for PlayStation is not Spider-Man, it's God of War, it's Kratos. And other systems could be able to play as Spider-Man. That'd be kind of silly. Flight of Fanir. Of course, it depends on which God of War, which Kratos. Kratos was in Mortal Kombat 9, was it? Yeah. Not this Kratos, the God of War from, the Kratos from God of War 3.
Question then. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Oh, hello. Let's beat the shit out of you fast. Oh, you're that strong, huh? Ooh, that hurt the boy. What are you gonna do with that?
Need more time.
Die. And I hope you burn in hell. Oh.
You're gonna be all right.
Asshole. You fucking suck. This is not a good place to fight this fucker. Oh, got me. The problem is that there's not a lot of places for me to dodge this fucker. Alright. Destroyed that one. Oh, this is where I came from. That's weird. Where the fuck is the other guy? Yeah, there's definitely one more. Oh, it's over here. That's... Ooh. Master.
Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
That was a tough enemy. The worst part is that it was confined here and he kept spawning reinforcements. Technically, I have something that can revive me, but in that case, I didn't revive because I wanted to try again and fight the thing. Alright, this is getting harder now.
Yes, sir.
Where you go, you wee little bugger? Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Thanks for the follow, Juan.
Don Juan Agostrovo is now following.
Don Juan Juegos Trovo. Moderate perk activation chance, blessing of. Let's see. Gold fragment. I'm almost halfway to my goal. Maybe I'll keep playing this, do a marathon until I'm actually, nah, I definitely want to finish this game today. So, damn, it's kind of like, I did play this like late Monday, but that's like me, I haven't actually streamed any Avengers. It's gonna be 4 days actually. Oof, but it was worth actually beating and playing this because I always wanted to. I'm still not haven't caught up to where I was before. That's because I'm doing a lot of side stuff. Dragon number 2 freed. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna play this all day tomorrow. Fuck it. Try to get to try to beat it, but also to get to Trouble rank 50. How are you doing? Wish the best success in Trouble. We supporting. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I'm doing good. I've always wanted to finish this game, so I'm doing that now. You know, I like to use the God of War theme on PlayStation. It's just like this, except with the snake in the background. Something like this, close to that. It's a really nice theme on PlayStation 4, but I'm playing on PS5 now, so hopefully they bring back themes, and hopefully there's a God of War theme. Good one.
I see something down there.
So the goal is here. Oh, you're gonna share my stream? Oh, cool. I appreciate that. Is that the way forward? That is not the way forward.
Should we dock on this beach?
I think this is the only real place to dock, anyway.
Ulfric, you were taken from this realm too early.
Let's see what the spirit wants.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
All right. That's not why we're here, though.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Ready yourself, boy.
Hello. Now I could ride the thing, but the problem is there's nothing.
Behind you! Look out!
This is the last one. Sorry, not ready.
My fair Gulvig.
That was exhausting.
This realm suffers without her spirit.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
All right. So I came in to open the gates, and that has been accomplished.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you.
I have the right direction? I think I have.
There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
I think I wasn't meant to go the way I did. But since I'm here, I'm gonna go get this.
You want to beach here?
I kinda do, but I don't know if this is the right spot. Might as well be here.
Fremont.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
Ah, do that as well.
Guess we're doing this. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Treasure map. All right.
This keeps changing. It goes to green and to red. Oh, I see how it goes. Or it goes to XP. Her skull?
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
I clearly you've been here before. Big dock there. That's all I care.
A wolver!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
More than one, isn't it?
Need more time! Careful!
It's like a werewolf.
Hit yet!
Glad I'm on your side.
This looks like an even tougher breed of wolver. They are smaller to really dangerous creatures. Oof. Let's get the hell out of here.
Trusting the spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again, just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
Oh, okay, it's worth coming in here.
We could beach the boat here.
What would this be? Good luck.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to fuck with that guy. I'd rather deal with this. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was a bad choice.
Almost ready. Wolver! Not yet. Wolver! Wolver!
Ooh. Sliced me twice.
Hang on.
Fuck that. I think I'd rather deal with this guy. I didn't think it was gonna be 2 wars.
Switching. Fiesta. That looks like it hurt.
Not worry about me.
Need more time.
Moving a bit slow.
Almost through the arm. Ready and wait. Almost ready.
God damn it. Face fighting a Tau is kind of unpredictable. Plus, I can't hit him from behind. Alright. Let's try this gun. What I mean, all unpredictable. You're unpredictable. The fuck?
Watch out! Sorry, not ready. I can't yet. Fiesta! Almost got it! Not yet!
On your right!
Healing stuff!
That's what I mean. This guy's fucking unpredictable.
Fiesta! Sorry, kid! Fiesta!
Travelers. Summer shard. Oof.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Ah.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
That's where I'm headed anyway. Was I here already? I was. That's the right place. No, I'm heading somewhere else.
We're not getting in there without a key.
Oh, right. I remember that. We need a key for this. Nice.
We could beach the boat here.
Fuck, it's one of these. It's gonna be painful.
Here, boy.
Sir! Hey, it's another treasure map.
Perhaps it is blind.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Yes, but first we should kill this thing, because why not?
Adequate.
Oh, I made it, but, you know, barely. Fighting this thing at low health is not a good idea. Funny thing is, I could have avoided it, but fuck it.
Golvik's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvik?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
What would you say to her?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
First time I played this, I kind of avoided running over the barrels, but yeah, you want to do that. Get silver from it. Kind of like wandering around.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
Wait, I think I already did this. Right? Did I? Oh yeah, the dragon. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
I wonder why Booby's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
Hmm. Oh well, damn! I should have gone here first. No, ain't that some shit?
We could beach about here.
Nice. I could dock there, but do I want to? Now we're just exploring. Hmm.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Alright, let's see what we found up here. Which is good. I don't think I want to slide down there. That is some shit.
I still can't believe he ate it.
Permanently increases defense. mountain.
You want a beach here?
Don't know why I would. I guess I need to keep
I'm
this.
not getting in there without a key.
This is what I get for exploring too early. But, not that big of a deal. Because of these portals.
I know I've been up in a mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing, I can hardly complain, but it's as if hell itself is shambling into Midgard.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That's somebody meddled with forces.
Oh, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. But I shudder to think what he did to cause this. Perhaps it involves the Valkyries. That'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Wow.
Well, this is the way, so.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Andvari. Meet me at the Landsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Maybe we'll just stay
What's
here.
it gonna be this time? Pulled the ring off Andvari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
See, this game.
Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful.
Mixes it around. The best was
better
or
clear out
epics
before
as
I get
opposed to
all frisky.
legendaries. So this one, the epics are orange instead of the legendaries being orange. Whatever. Or maybe the purples are the best. And maybe it's just the color scheme that's different. I can't tell.
Son? What next?
What is this? I want this. Okay, so yeah, I was right. The orange is better than purple. Why they call these legendaries and these epics, I have no idea. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Hmm.
All right, we'll scoot then.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's anything of value over here, actually? Atreus is a Greek? Or Roman?
another shipwreck under the water.
Vitality, nice, nice. Vitality, that's good.
We can beach over here.
Keep it up.
Sorry, not ready. Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Nothing of value here. I remember more talking with I had last time I played this. I want that.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
The Aesir's punishment. Captain Eric, this is our fault. We managed to find a way inside one of the Aesir's libraries. You told us to stay away from and made off with more coin in one day. Then we see from years of trading. But the thunderstorm that sank your fleet during the tempest had a vision. Storm stuff came to me. He appeared on the deck on the Nostrum and a bolt of lightning and demanded vengeance. He stole from the gods, he said, and for that we must be punished. A brilliant flash of light followed, and then everything went dark. We woke stranded up here. Somehow we managed to survive that shipwreck. So I imagine it is part of the Aesir's punishment that we are forced to live out our last few days stranded on a cliff, surrounded by hellwalkers and terrible worms, starving at each other's throats. We won't be long now. Will Aesir be understanding? Will Ryan be compassionate? Or will they cast me out into freezing hell. Suppose it's not for me to know. I'm sorry, Captain Aaron. Sky burial. Well, there's no way forward. There's no way to go before. I think I came here too early. Oh, hello.
Wolver, on your right.
I hate those things. These damn creatures.
Be ready.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this. Look here.
Another map. Great.
I figured that would happen.
Father, use this!
Yeah, that was tough.
Nah, the kid isn't as much of a liability anymore. It's actually more useful. Like, there was a point that there was these really tough enemies that I couldn't beat without the kid. He was really useful as a distraction and shocking them. Of course, if I upgrade my armor, then it'd be a different situation. But I'm trying to get better armor through, I know I can get better armor through, like, purple ones. Well, I think I came through there.
Father, were you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Wow. I don't think you get to do that in this game. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I think fighting Odin is something that's gonna happen in Ragnarok.
I see something down there.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far into it. I fought a Valkyrie, that's about it. And I fought... But we'll see. Yeah, you definitely fight Thor in Ragnarok. Okay.
Phew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this? I think we have a complete set of those now.
We're about to find out.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
I know he killed Boulder, but I'm not that. Oh, did I hold that down? Oh, I forgot he could do that. I keep forgetting he could do that. Oh, fuck me.
If we could just find the other pieces of the language.
You know what the worst part is? I had to fight those guys hard to do this, and now this shit is gonna kick my ass. Two of them? God damn it. He could revive me as well, but I'm gonna let it go because I didn't fight these guys at full health. Alright, let's fight these fuckers again. If I can knock him off. Oh, got me. Oh, that's bullshit. Let's try that again. The real problem is that the enemies they fought here, I had to use the ultimate on them. And so I don't have the ultimate for these guys. But let's try this though. I wasn't able to throw them off. This thing was in the way. Fuck. The problem is that if there's two of them, it's unpredictable. There are worse enemies than these, though. I only have ice. The kid has lights, which weakens, and lightning. Let's see. This is better, I think. I've tried this one, doesn't help me as much. Oh, I see. Very low. That's what it was doing. Also, I have already been upgrading my stuff. Now, against those things, it doesn't work too well now. Alright, let's do this again.
I'm ready.
If I could push him off, that would be great, but... Whoa, also they do a lot of damage, as you can see. Oof.
On my way.
This guy hit me once and drained the most of my health. Let's try that again. The problem... Very effective. Whatever, I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. Ooh.
Almost there.
God damn it. You're about to go to bed? Alright, cool. Have a good one.
Need more time.
Oh, that's bullshit. Ah, that's bullshit. I had him right there. The thing is that when I hit him, they tank it. Alright. They hit me once, they take most of my life away, as you saw. Let's reload the last checkpoint. They hit me once, they take away most of my health. But I'm determined to finish this now. Whoa, what is up with my health being so low to begin with? See that? If they both hit me, I'm dead.
Coming to you.
Yeah. It's dangerous and both of them are right there. Damn, they hit me right when I was charging that too. Oh, finally.
It's over. It is over, isn't it?
Sometimes they both attack me, sometimes they both go after the kid. Oof.
Getting a letter here and there, but we need the rest of the language disc.
To be honest, I think I got this a bit too early anyway. Oh, that's a crow. Oh, fuck, she's too far away. I don't think more has come out yet, but I've had 3 attack me at once. I've also had a situation where I fought just one of them. I definitely need to get more armor.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
When you play this game, you're gonna find these those rifts, and these armored enemies are some of the toughest you'll face. So further than some of the bosses, actually. I think I already was here.
I see some loot up there.
See? The kid sees some loot up here.
I see something down there.
Now he's talking my language. Wait, I think there's something over here. First, let's take this. What the fuck? Alright.
Nice to have an easy fight.
Oh god. Speaking of traps. Well, you weren't wrong. YOLO. Okay, this is not a fight. I should have paid attention to the symbols on the thing. There is loot, but I don't feel like getting it right now. Oh look, an enemy. Let's fight it.
Keep it up.
Gotta be some other stuff here besides that. The world snake. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Problem is, I can't. get a position to hit the thing. The explosive barrel, but oh well.
What's that down there?
My men are... They roam no longer.
That's right. We laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
There's something here, but I can't do shit about it. What I can do is continue the damn story. Been fucking around with side stuff for a while.
So who are those two men with Baldur? Are they really the sons of Thor?
Aye, Magni and Modi. Two bigger twits you won't likely find in the halls of Asgard. They'll do anything their uncle puts them up to.
They are fools?
Well, dangerous fools, to be sure. When they work together, they're formidable. But too often it's a petty competition. Terribly strong, even as children. I remember the time Hrungnir the Brawler fell upon Thor.
Another time, Head.
Aw.
Ask later. Alright. Be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Brock. You found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Let's get to it.
What is this? Here's lot. Not so bad. But it looks like there's better. So.
Later, then. See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions.
Hey, Brock. Could you take a look at this?
What you got for old Brock? Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going. So what'd you find out there?
Breastplate of the Traveler. This is why I wanted to fight those things. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Mm.
Make you something? Got something else in mind?
That's nice. This I want. 10 and 40, so that's 50. And that's 60. This is 60. This I want. I just need another Traveler armor star. In the meantime, I can keep Peter's lost. No. horrible. I think these are worth it.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going. Might last a day. I'm sure your winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
And I can upgrade it with the. That's include that.
You got a fine deal. Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Like always a pleasure. Not fuck off. This is definitely better. The other one evens out. The towns with blood strength.
What'll it be? What you need?
Maybe I should have this.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to hit.
Huh. That's funny.
You again. Yeah, boy? Now, what else do I want to tell you?
Alright, time to fight this, go to this part. Yeah. Alright.
found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Let's get started then.
That's fine. Always happy just to chat.
Wow. Like, there's a mission here. Go all the way over there. Backtrack. I'll do that whenever I get... And there's also this. It's worth doing anything later. I now want to continue the story. But this is more than like 17 hours long, unless you're just doing the story. You're doing side shit. I mean, I'll be able to be done with this by tomorrow.
Where to next?
Sounds
What is
good.
this place?
Ah, could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Oh. Also the bunker.
Are we lost? Nah.
No, we're not lost. I mean, I could fly like that, but the thing is what the fuck is that? Oh, wait. I'm like, is that about to explode? No, that he's just working on something. I see sparks, that's why. Oh, hello.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
These barrels keeps respawning. How quickly the Mir has run out of stories. How quick? I expected him to be more talkative. At least I remember him being more talkative.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni ukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Elifagna.
And reunite us?
Indauder!
Okay, you were right. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, Forest Boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Gotta get him on a hack silver now. This does look beautiful. I mean, I wouldn't want to live here because of the harshness of fucking surviving in the winter like this in the mountain, but man, it does look pretty.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad living in some place like this if you didn't have to worry about, you know, food and being warm. If you didn't have to worry about eating or being warm, then yeah.
What should we do?
Eating
At the red.
chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
That big crystal on the giant's ring looks promising.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
This is right.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again. Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea. What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Oh, didn't see that.
Look up there.
Oof. 20. Ooh, and even more from the other one. Just luck, vitality, a bunch of other shit, cooldown.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles up ahead. On your mark. Ready, father!
Nice shot.
I'm not ready! That takes care of that.
Right. Cold. I'm starting to feel the fucking cold in the fucking game, but in real life. And is that as up to 20? Damn.
Follow me, Atreus.
Hey, hardened road tree sap. That's handy. I like crystal base. But where's the crystal? Father! The crystal! There it is!
Yeah, I see it.
We go through?
Ooh. Hmm. That's actually quite useful. Hmm.
That did it!
Can you read it?
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Hmm. Dust of Realms.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
Fighting one ogre and hitting the shit out of the other one is the rate of damage you get.
Atreus, to me!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go. Let's get to it.
He just kind of tapped it. He didn't really do it. Or belts of the traveler. I don't like this one. This one doesn't offer much. The only one I think that I care about is this one, breastplate of that barrier. That's really fucking powerful. I need to fight one more. Ah, hello.
I think that's a keeper.
Done and done. Yes, my young man? Something else for you, then?
Was there something else?
No, that's about it.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Mm. Alright, get myself comfortable. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Boy, Farmer really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
My shop's right here!
That would.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
That would suck. That's your shop? I mean, yeah. It doesn't even break the wind, man.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Damn, how long has this stream been going on? Okay. The shop is over there.
Here we go! I'm not ready.
Damn, that arrow is fucking powerful, man. That weaken arrow?
Good. Keep it up.
Almost ready.
I'm backtracking. I finally got enough for the traveler armor. I want that.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Oof, I kind of lose more than I gain. You don't have vitality. There's a lot of runic. But that barrier. Actually, when I take into account the extra stuff from the slot, I don't lose more than I. Alright, let's craft this.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Chords.
Don't let the Draugr get...
What's so special about this uplink? Not that great. Hmm. Maybe this should be ice.
you.
Slowly regenerates a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
I could think I could drop down, but do I want to? What is up and down?
Another crystal. Just give the word. Huh. What now?
I'm supposed to move that. I think.
Ooh, you got most of it.
Oh.
stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
A stealthy planet is not indeed. Man, I have to say, I'm feeling the fucking cold. Yeah. It's not as cold here as it is in this game, but damn. I don't think there's any other option here.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of...
Sorry, my controller turned off. I forgot about that. It was hours ago that I got warned too.
So melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot. So that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Mine is indeed ill-advised.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
Okay.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, Head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Write it.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar. No, that wasn't right.
Try that.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar. Still nothing.
Boy, the order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Oh. I think that's autumn. Is this spring?
Try that.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, Haust. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
Well, it's retrograde, so.
Do it.
Haust, Sumar, Var, Vetter. Yes!
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat! Do it now!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Father! The ball dropped away! What's the matter?
Jump!
Oh no.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Trust me, what's the worst that can happen?
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
Talk about ill-advised.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, Head.
Never leaves my mind.
Where are they? Fucking hate me. How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right?
Is the matter with you? I smell a dwarf.
Find him.
Father.
Not now.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place. You just can't help but break things, can you? If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
That what advice you say? Oh. Oh shit, that's as low as it could be. Stampede of spectral boars. What? Oh, shit, that might be useful. Ah, fuck. Wrath of the Wolf is the best? Alright, I'll try that one. Welcome back. Shit, that was, you joined me like... Oh, you must have gotten well rested by now. That's a good point. I'm really liking the breastplate of the Traveler. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. Oh, nice, nice. I do like these
What was that?
the Traveler emotes. Ah, these stun enemies, man. I should have been using them sooner. Since I keep forgetting to use them. Well, are we gonna fight all these enemies?
Focus up.
Yeah, they are pretty good, the wolves. I like this area. This is one of my favorite areas. The furthest I've gotten was that I fought the two brothers. That's it. After beating them, I don't remember anything. I fought a Valkyrie. That's about it. So once I beat the brothers and fight a Valkyrie, I'll be right as I left off 3 years ago. Yes, exactly. From then on, everything will be new to me. Although, in fairness, a lot of this was new to me because I've forgotten most of this. I remember Ymir having more conversations with him in the boat. I don't know, he didn't talk as much. Maybe it's because I did the traveling in the boat later. I don't know. Yes, I do have to get the chisel first.
Ready yourself, boy.
I didn't even get a chance to shoot. I hassle.
The boy could use a hand. Son needs your brother. Fire, right side.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna ride you around. There are no enemies though. He was one shot away.
I think I'm getting better at this.
I realized that I should have fought that thing first. Or thrown it at multiple of them, then ride the damn over on the enemies. Alright, gotta get the chisel.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up. Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Roseman, what do you know of them?
First, they're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mason shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid. But, who am I talking to? Let's get to it.
Ugh. I ignored what he said, and I have the image in my head. Ugh. It is worth upgrading from that.
Master Atreus, how may I serve? What did we miss?
Wait. Resources, artifact.
Well, that's something.
Indeed, extra hack silver. I guess what I'm using is good enough. Oh, that's the ancient. Oh yeah, I remember these. I don't even know if these are worth it, considering the other ones are better. It does give me a lot more defense.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it. I always say.
This one doesn't actually give me anything extra. Except for the defense, of course.
I think that's a keeper. Happy to provide.
you focus on your damn You quit that shit. I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. As long as Father believes him, I do. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me find them. Can't disappoint Father. Smacky boy. No, we cannot disappoint Father. Now keep looking.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Oof. Alright. Let's save this. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I'll finish it today. Definitely. I might have to get some sleep though. But I'll finish it today. If not today, I'll finish it tomorrow. But I'm gonna finish it this time. I was doing a lot of side stuff, so that's slowing me down. I might not finish it today, but I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I was about to say, is this gonna hurt? I guess not. Oh yeah, I do like to go for the side stuff. I already went for a few. Oof.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Yeah.
Boy.
Surrender. The Old Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? The small one's yours.
Don't tell me what to do.
You need to oppose us. I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Call this a challenge. An old man. Stillborn.
The might of Asgard. You've got some like you. I almost feel bad for you.
boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done hold Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely lift the gun.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. I'm more than happy to teach, brother.
Shut it out. Focus.
Hang on, lad. Should have never come out of hiding.
Leave him alone!
You jealous? Want me all to yourself? Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up. Your sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Ted!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
We're coming for you. This is my favorite part. Again, I was a little rustle.
Boy, stay focused.
I got careless there.
Mother must have been some whore to play with the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy!
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
Steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Ooh, what's this? Well, it's time to get the chisel. I think it was after this that I started going after like side shit and fighting the Valkyries. Or one Valkyrie anyway.
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
That is convenient. Try indeed. Try indeed.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
You know, I forgot to use the wolves in that whole battle.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom.
Wait.
Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Which way back?
Hmm. Been there anyway.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Okay.
Look, back near the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
It's moving.
I don't think about it. Am I supposed to throw him? No.
There is an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side. There's a rope up here.
Wait, should I have done that over there? Hmm. think. Oh, let me see. What am I doing? Oh, I know. I hit it right the first time. There you go. I just pressed the wrong button to get off it.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Yeah, this area is pretty cool because of the.
There's something over there.
Something over where? Oh yeah, that. Funny thing is, I'm playing this game, and I'm like, ooh, it's cold here, man. And I feel the cold over here. Not as cold, of course.
Here, boy. Another one.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
No, I'm about to fight a Valkyrie. God damn it. Well, we're fighting it. Probably where I ended up beating it in the, yeah, I think, yeah. Let's save this. As you can see, like the last time I had played this was in May of 2018, and I never finished it. Oh wait, am I in the same place as before? No, not the same place. Hidden Chamber of Odin. Hidden Chamber of Odin. Yeah, it was right after I beat the Valkyrie. So I'm right where I left off, finally. It was worth playing over from the beginning because otherwise I'd be lost.
Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh, then if she does not attack.
I think she knows we're here now.
Focus up.
Help me end this.
Ooh. Oof. Oof. Clearly, I'm not ready. Oof.
I'm coming to you. You all right?
That's it then.
Mm. Yes, I've done it before. It's just gonna take some time. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Indeed. Well, it really depends on what they're going for, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yep, I figure a more single player. It really depends on the type they're going for, but damn, I got no rage. Would be nice to have some rage. Oh well, YOLO. Oof, guys, careless there.
me, brother!
Damn it. Oh, see. Actually, that wasn't that
You
hard.
freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
I beat it in the second try. Shit. Last time I did this, it took me a few tries. Of course, that was years ago.
Fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
You spent 2 hours there, just learning the moves? Fair enough. I'm thinking that maybe I'm having easier time because the frame rates are faster, but I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I see. You did this. Yeah, if you did the Valkyries at the highest difficulty, that's really, yeah, really hard. I don't need that much green. There's Guardian Steel. Alright. Guess I can't go over there. Yeah, that does make sense. Like, I was fighting these enemies and they're really fucking hard. For the, it was the Terror thing, Terror Realm. It was difficult. I was getting, like, almost one-shotted, but that was because I had shit gear. The moment I started upgrading the gear, well, you know, the enemies aren't as tough, aren't as hard. This does have a socket. Slightly increases max sprinting speed. Vitality unlocked. Just bare fist and the highest difficulty. At that point, you'll be showing off. I challenge you. Yeah, put it in the title. Fighting Valkyries, highest difficulty, no weapons, just my fists. Mm. I don't know how effective this will be. Oh, I believe it. Enough training. Yeah, enough memorizing the movesets and enough patience, you could do it. There are people who've done no run, like no hit runs on fucking Dark Souls 3 or shit at level 1 and shit, or some crazy. It's really insane. And those are the people who just play Dark Souls and nothing else. I kind of like this one, but true. The people who were kind of doing it, well, I mean, there are people who don't stream it while doing it, but the people who are doing it were usually streaming it, and yeah, I guess they built up a community based on Dark Souls, and they do that. I don't know. I parry, but I don't parry that often. Then again, I don't use rune attacks that often either. Whatever, I'll do this one. It's purple. It is. That's why I'm thinking I'm having less trouble this time around, because I'm used to the blocking and the parrying. Sort of. After playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, 2 and 3 multiple times, actually 1 multiple times, but 2 and 3 a lot more, and playing through Bloodborne and oh yeah, played Demon Souls. I haven't finished Demon Souls Remastered, remake, whatever. I did beat it the original. I don't know. I guess I'm more used to these kind of games. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, on Twitch I have a lot more. I've been on Twitch a lot longer, and usually on Twitch I stream like Marvel's Avengers, No Man's Sky. Though I will stream No Man's Sky here as well. Yep. I usually do crazy, like long ass streams occasionally on Twitch. All right. I guess the only thing now is to go home. Or I could go the long way or the short way. Ah, I see. Yeah, I always thought it was a good idea to have more than one platform just in case. It like, think about the people who were just on Mixer, and then Mixer went under. Well, they sold out. They sold to Facebook. And it's like, not a bad idea to have a Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. There's also Facebook Gaming, but I have no interest in that, so. Ah, Hades. Yes, I have Hades on PC. You know what the sad thing is? I bought it on Steam on sale, and I never played it. And I'm like, wow, that was a while ago. Like, I really should just get around to playing it. I could go the long way or the short way. I don't think I can warp through easily. Yeah, I guess it's shorter for me to go there. Yeah, me neither. I don't. That's the thing. I don't want it. That's the reason well, there's other reasons. But I have no interest in getting an Oculus Quest 2 because of Facebook. It'd be nice if I could warp between the trees. Don't remember if we can do that later. Should I go the long way or the short way?
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the Serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
You know, it's funny, out of curiosity, I was like, I wonder what happens if I press circle here. I was thinking Kratos is gonna look down or say something and then walk away, but he went to say, we're gonna jump. I'm like, what? That got me the first time I did it, and it got me again because I completely forgot that's what happens. It's like, don't stray, YOLO. Okay, cool. See you later.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going! Hey, word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for you when his daddy finds out. But one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In fact, next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
Wow.
Let's do it.
I can upgrade the axe.
See ya there, creep. And don't be letting that spit pister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again. What you need, kid? Got something else in mind?
Yeah, I was trying to get enough hacks over to upgrade this. Didn't realize I had enough. Like I'd been had enough. Forgot. Gauntlet of the... A 19.
Safe, bruiser boy.
Soft steel, you say?
Make you something? Oh, you make up your mind? Now there's something else.
What? I guess, like, there's something else. Like, what? Oh, okay. I bought this for no reason. Oh, now I know I bought it. Because of the extra stuff. Resistance to all elementals, that's pretty good.
You two going in or what?
Oh, I see. He just told me to go here as a waypoint. This is where I was supposed to go. But you know what? I'm actually going to take a break. I made it as far as before, even further. Maybe I don't have as good of armor, maybe I do. Maybe I haven't done all the side stuff, but I think it's time to take a break. Get some sleep. Who should I read? If I can do that. Well, I guess I'll just end it here. Was fun. See you guys later today.